Okay, let's go. Let's do it like yesterday, but better, okay? Here we go. Yeah, feels a little better today. Good morning. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Welcome to spring. First day of spring today. Starts tonight. We got a pretty busy Tuesday for you. We got Billy, which I thank you, Chili. We squared away his victory speech from yesterday. Billy's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play that game at around 6:20. Limp Bizkit tickets in homeroom. Yeah, we can do that on the Fun Fact Flashback. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets. We'll get you those at 7:20. We're going to play the gun game today. It was suggested to me yesterday that we haven't played that in a long time. That's going to be for Dave Matthews Band tickets. We'll get into that business at around 8:20. If you missed us yesterday, we were talking about this opportunity to watch Varsity Blues at the House of Blues with James Vanderbeek. We're going to get you into that early in the 9 o'clock hour, and then the big concert announcement yesterday was Stone Temple Pilots live and Soul Asylum. We have those tickets for you on Know the Show today, but those go on sale 10 a.m. on Friday. No rain, partly cloudy, a little cool out there for first day of spring. It might be in the 50s.
I like it.
The high today will be 70. It doesn't feel, it's much colder than I like the first day of spring, but I'll take it. Tessa, go ahead. What you got? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so a Texas law allowing local police to arrest anybody they believe is in the country illegally is back on hold. The Supreme Court had allowed the temporary stay of the law to expire, but moments later they reversed course, citing a new filing challenging the law. Opponents claim the only federal government the federal government has the right to enforce immigration law according to this ruling. So that's what's going on there. Get that government shutdown drop handy because Congress needs to pass legislation to avoid a partial government shutdown at the end of the week. Okay, so we'll get it ready. We'll prime it up for Friday. Funding is set to run out for 6 annual spending bills, and lawmakers were able to reach a tentative deal last night funding the Department of Homeland Security, but we'll see if they can avert a shutdown in its entirety. What does your day job have in common with that old VCR taking up space in your attic? They're both outdated. At least that's what the majority of Americans think, according to this poll. So there's this poll taken, 2,000 working Americans found 57% of them feel that a normal 9-to-5 job no longer works for them. So a lot of Americans have already abandoned this, 9-to-5 thing. The gig economy, that's in full swing. But do you think it's better than the classic 5-day-a-week job and getting rid of normal jobs? Is that even realistic? So we'll be having that conversation today. Mr. Beast is creating the biggest reality competition series in TV history for Prime. It's called The Beast Games, and it's inspired by his YouTube channel. 1,000 contestants will compete for $5 million, and it's said to be the biggest single prize in TV and streaming history. Mr. Beast will also serve as the show's host. He says his goal is to make the greatest show possible and prove YouTubers and creators can succeed on other big platforms.
He has over 200 million people following him on YouTube.
Pretty insane.
That's how?
He's the most subscribed individual. It's worked for him. That release date for that show hasn't been announced, but we'll keep monitoring that.
Alex, have you sat and watched one of his videos?
I am not really I know who Mr. Beast is. I did not know until it was he's healing the blind. He's giving away things.
Yeah. Over 200 million people subscribe to this.
That's as of late, but I forget how it started. We need to get a Mr. Beast in.
I think he was a prank guy.
I think so. Or maybe eating weird stuff. Anyway, let's talk about music because Stone Temple Pilots are going to co-headline their 30th anniversary tour with Live. We announced this yesterday. We gave away some tickets, and we're going to do that again today because they're going to be in Houston on August 22nd. Okay, Rod says he's already at this show. Yeah. We're going to do that during Know the Show today, so you might want to listen to us, for 4 hours. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what's going on? You're starting with football.
Going on in sports. The Texans are getting new jerseys this coming season. There was a leak of one of the away jerseys online yesterday. A lot of speculation went down on Reddit, and then Cal McNair, CEO of the Texans, was just like, hey, here is a picture of Tank Dell and Nico Collins wearing these new jerseys. These are, in fact, the new away jerseys. And he was like, instead of people speculating, I'm just going to put it out there.
I like that.
Pretty cool move by Cal McNair. He also made it seem like we're going to see the rest of the rebranded uniforms early next month. I'm going to post the jerseys that came out yesterday on the sports blog page today if you want to take a look.
You like them?
I do. I can see the critiques that they look like the Falcons.
That was the first thing I said. I go, kind of looks like the Falcons to me.
Houston kind of looks high schooly, but if those are horns on the side of the jersey, they look really cool.
That's the coolest part.
So I like that a lot. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're hosting the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to build on their 5-game winning streak. Tip-off is at 6, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the NCAA play-in games start tonight. We had 2 tonight and 2 tomorrow at 5:40. Wagner is going to play Howard. Winner of that game takes on North Carolina on Thursday, and then at 8:10, Colorado State's going to take on Virginia, with the winner of that facing Texas Thursday. You can watch both those games tonight on True TV. And at spring training, the Astros split into 2 squads yesterday. One squad fell to the Marlins 6-5, and the other lost to the Nationals 10-1. They'll all be back on one team today, playing the Marlins again down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys. 4 hours of pain, a little less painful than yesterday.
So much better than yesterday.
Oh, my God. You cannot even compare the two. I hope you're ready to go. We are going to be very, very, very busy this morning. Let's focus on that first phone call. If you want it, come get it, man. What do you want to talk about? First phone call of the day. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. I'm awake now. Amy Lee can get me awoke. Right when I started talking, I said, this is not going to go well. Maybe today is going to suck.
Revived.
Good morning. No, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great show today. Got all of that other nonsense out of my system from the weekend and feeling good. First day of spring today. You said you liked it. I feel it's a little cool. Just because I go bouncing out of my house, it's 49 outside. Just the t-shirt and the pantalones. I didn't put on a sweater or anything. All I heard them say this morning was first day of spring. I'm like, okay, boom, boom, boom. I get outside. I'm like, oh, I need a sweatshirt.
Coldy.
Need a sweatshirt or a little jacket this morning. All right, but spring apparently doesn't kick in until like 10 o'clock tonight, but today's the day.
Okay.
Busy today. Billy. Billy going for win number 3. We're squared away with that. Limp Bizkit tickets in homeroom. The STP tickets on Know the Show. I see a bunch of you have already jumped on Facebook. People are watching us live on Facebook. Chile, everything good with the cameras? There's something new going on with our cameras that we really hadn't talked about yet. But there's kind of a we'll be right back. Just the audio kicks off when the songs are playing. We can't rebroadcast music on the internet. There's licensing agreements and stuff. We never really got into that on the air. But we're talking right now, Chili. Like you right now will be on Facebook talking when you start talking, right?
No, because my mic is not hooked up to the system that y'all are in that studio.
Why not?
It's some technical stuff that it would take about NASA $100 million years to
wait.
solve it.
If I press this button, though, that sends everything to that feed. They should be able to hear you.
Yeah, but my camera is not connected to that.
Oh, okay.
So to that microphone stuff. So only the mics that are in that studio are going to be on camera, but you have to turn them on in individual and stuff like that.
But what I'm saying is when somebody's watching us on Facebook, what do they just see your lips flapping, or do they hear you right now?
No, it would switch to right now they're looking at you.
Right, but can they hear you?
Yeah, they'll hear me.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, they'll hear me, but they won't see
They can
me.
hear you.
We're on Twitter. I saw that one already up.
Yeah.
Or on the X and then on YouTube Live.
YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube and Facebook. All right, very good. Very good. Already put up a poll question this morning. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm here for the show today. What's worse, being out to eat with a fast eater or a slow eater?
Slow. I say that as a fast eater, so don't say me.
But I mean, you're sitting there and you get done with your entree, you're done, and then you look across the table and there's
they
somebody.
haven't even taken half of their sandwich.
Oh, it's the worst.
Dude,
It's the worst.
Slow eaters, and plus your food's getting cold, dog.
Slow eaters, slow walkers. I mean, there's no. You guys know where I'm going on this one.
I need to slow down my eating.
I do
but,
too. That's why I
yeah.
brought this up. That's why I brought this up today,
Okay.
and it came up recently. So that's on the X, and then I see some phones ringing. Okay, it looks like you got something started with this 9 to 5 story you're doing today. Everyone wants to chime in on it. Hey, Jonathan, good morning.
Hey, how y'all doing, guys?
Great. Is that what you're calling about? Did you hear?
Yeah.
So Tessa's story, the 9 to 5, they say it just sounds old. And younger people are saying, that's not what I want moving forward. Now, again, you can't always get what you want. I think it was a famous song. But what are your thoughts here?
Well, yeah, exactly. I actually work for a construction company, and we really work long hours. I'm 35, and I have 2 young kids now. And, before I used to see my parents work all the time, and that's just how it was, right? And I just feel like now I don't think that that's what everybody wants to do. And I just came back from vacation. I really had a hard time getting that approved. And my boss was like, no vacations until after Labor Day. So it's just, they want to get the work out of you, but we still have to spend time with our families. And I don't know. It's kind of divided, I guess.
I understand. I absolutely understand everything that you're saying. And it's not that our parents didn't want it. They just didn't know any better. I mean,
Right.
They weren't dumb, but you just did it the way that it was always done. I mean, for God's sake, that this whole 9 to 5, 8-hour workday, Henry Ford put that together. And every time I've mentioned it on this show before, Henry Ford came up with the 5 days, 9 to 5. He created that 8-hour work shift. And people are always crap on him for that. Well, you know what they were doing before that?
Way more.
12 hours.
Yeah.
All you did was work and sleep. That's it. I mean, I don't know how they had time to even make babies. It's amazing that we're still here. But it was just work, sleep, 7 days a week.
Right.
12-hour shifts.
Right. Yep.
So Henry Ford was a hero for coming up with that. But that, too, was probably in the late 20s, early 30s. So, maybe it needs to be tweaked. We need a new Henry Ford, I think.
Yeah, I think it does need to be tweaked.
Well, I hear you, dude. I hear you. And then obviously this is going to turn into a bigger conversation. Several people are calling and chiming in on this. So we'll get into that. There's a link up that talks about this on Links and Guests. So it's okay. You've told me that you definitely want to come back and revisit this topic. So we will do that today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, who I use for all of my painting projects. Residential, commercial properties, they do it all. Interior, exterior, you name it, they can paint it, okay? Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. And nothing gets you like re-fired up about your home when you have a fresh coat of paint, even if it's just a couple of rooms or something. It just gets you excited again to hang out in your house. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Schedule that free estimate online, CertaPro.com, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics yesterday, Monday, boom, got my testosterone shot. All good, man, in and out. Guys, if you have that lack of energy, guys, this is for you. This is specifically for you. You have a lack of energy, the motivation isn't there, possibly low libido, you're getting a little older, you're like, man, I don't have time for this. Nor do I, okay? Those symptoms could be caused by your low T levels. My levels were low, okay? At Centergenics, medical providers there exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick and easy to get those levels checked. Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. This is for you. You're going to love it. Do something for yourself, fellas. I know we're always putting people first. Don't. Put yourself first on this one, okay? Book your appointment online. Go to endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
An accident's blocking a center lane on I-45 northbound at Broadway and Park Place. There's stop traffic from airport, and they're saying right at about a half-hour delay, so you can jump on Highway 3. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route to kind of get around this mess. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. No rain, partly cloudy skies, and the high will be 70 degrees. We are, does that say 40? It does. 49.
Jeez.
Jackass, I'm running around with a T-shirt on this morning. First day of spring. It's 49 outside. Get a jacket. What's trending?
Okay, we're going to start with Alex's sports news. This is on the Sport blog page because the Houston Texans' new uniforms leaked, and a lot of people here locally are talking about that. So that's definitely a trend. Also, someone sold $1 million ticket at the Swipe for Fuel in Tidwell, so now they're trying to find out this millionaire. There's a new millionaire in the Houston area. That lottery hit. There's still a Powerball going on, so just
Right.
FYI. And then Russian social media accounts started a rumor that King Charles died, and Buckingham Palace was like, no, he didn't. That's not true. That's just a fake story.
What about Kate?
So there's all this Kate Middleton stuff, and I didn't even send it over to you as I'm getting ready for the show. Like, there's a video of her walking around. She's fine.
It's fine. I did see the video.
Yeah.
Just saw the video.
Okay.
Barely.
Do we need the round the clock coverage of that?
No, just like partial of the clock.
Just how much do you want to
Not
dedicate?
around the clock. Like
58 minutes an hour?
we do like half a
Royal
posy. We do
news.
half a posy around the clock. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Chili had to come in here and save this victory speech that I screwed up yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. This is Bill, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. Every single win is a first time for me, and I love how it feels. So join me Tuesday morning as I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you'd like to play. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 49 degrees outside. Hell, wear a jacket. Smart. Did you hear me? What do you do on the way here?
I
Listen to NPR?
no,
What do you do on your way here?
I'm listening to you.
I've never asked
just
you
to make sure that you're in today. Or
I don't ever quiz
You're
my
alive?
friends if they listen to the show.
Literally
It,
what my dad does. How
never comes up.
is that right?
Do you listen to us on the way here?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Thanks.
It's kind of like my timing on. Am I getting here on time?
Did you hear me to say put on a jacket and that's why you came in with one?
No, I was probably walking
Okay, fair enough.
into the building at that
It's a little
time.
chilly out there, guys. The high today will be 70 on what is the first day of spring. And I've got my people. We got a game to play here. Let's go.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Bill.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
Sorry I jacked your speech yesterday, but
Nah, it's fine, bro.
we got it worked out.
Chili covered your butt.
He did.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Chili came in here and fixed it. You're going for win number 3 today.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's just pretend yesterday didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's like the whole
Nah, it was a good day, man.
homeroom
Nah, it
is
was a good day.
homeroom is a bit of a blackout. I don't remember a lot of it. JD,
Brother Rod.
this is JD the fireman.
Yes, sir.
Did I run into you recently?
Yes, sir.
Where? The testosterone place?
No, we you spoke to my boy. We just went to Hawaii.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You were just here in the lobby.
Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe I ran into DJ the fireman. I got you confused with JD.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you sent me. You were on your way to Hawaii.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Were you guys going on a trip, right, to Hawaii?
Yes, sir.
It's amazing. Yeah, I got to meet your boys and stuff. It was cool. So when was the last time you played? You were here picking up some kind of a prize.
Yeah, a couple months ago.
Okay. So, Hall of Fame for you?
No, sir.
No Hall of Fame. Okay. I mean, Bill's just happy for a couple of wins over here. He's been playing for a long time, but
Plugging along.
every win's a new experience for him. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to Asking Alexandria at House of Blues.
Okay. JD, who I know is pretty quick at this. Bill, you have to step it up. He's pretty good. Don't think you
sir.
got to just relax because he's not been in the Hall of Fame.
I'm ready.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Question number 1. What super girl group advocated for us to have girl power and spice
JD.
up our life? JD.
Spice Girls.
And spice up our...
And spice up our lives. I mean, I didn't know
I
how
was
much
lost on that.
it was.
Why? How?
I got lost. It was the longest
How,
question
dude?
in the world. JD.
I don't know. I'm a headbanger.
Spice up your life, bro.
Appreciate that. I like
Yes,
Bill
he
even more
is.
now. All right, here we go. Next question. You can't just be a metalhead. You got to be open to all
You
this
gotta be
stuff,
cultured.
dude. Yeah, you got to be open to everything. All right, JD's on the board. Bill needs this to stay in the game. What red juice is in a Cape
Bill.
Cod?
Bill.
Bill.
Tomato juice?
Headbanger. Headbangers don't drink this. JD, what red juice is in a Cape Cod? I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it either.
Well, I have no idea.
I was guessing.
JD,
He doesn't know.
3, 2.
Watermelon.
No, but not a bad idea for a recipe.
Is a Cape Cod like cranberry juice and vodka?
Thank you.
I didn't know it had a name.
Didn't know that either.
I just thought you called it cranberry juice and vodka.
Yeah.
No, dude, you're gonna waste all that time saying cranberry. Just say Cape Cod.
I call it vag cleaner and vodka.
All right.
Next question. Like Monday didn't go this rocky. It's Tuesday. All right, JD and Bill. What streaming service is known for Stranger Things?
JD.
JD for the win.
Netflix.
Correct answer.
Good game, JD.
Correct answer.
Good game. Good game.
JD was fast this morning, Bill.
Yeah, no, he's a good player.
All right.
Sorry, the
I got
questions
a good
weren't
taste
more
of
up
it,
your
Rob.
alley.
I didn't know. Hal, Cape Cod?
Cranberry juice and vodka.
You knew that?
No.
Oh no, you learned like a screwdriver. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what to tell you.
it seems like it should have a name. Yeah. Okay. All right, Bill, we got to say goodbye.
Take care.
All right,
Bye,
dude.
Bill.
Don't hurt yourself banging your head. Hey, JD, you want to play tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
All right, dude. Good to have you back. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Jelly Roll. 49 degrees outside. High today of around 70. First day of spring. Last question on this, because you're the only one that had bartending experience. Does everything mixed with vodka have an additional name to the blank in vodka?
I don't know.
Like vodka pineapple. Is that called something?
I think if you add cranberry juice, it's a Bay Breeze.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But by itself, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Just vodka pineapple. But like a vodka Diet Coke, which is my drink of choice sometimes.
What is that called?
Skinny bitch. Love
Really?
that.
Learning. You don't know this, Hal?
I obviously don't drink enough.
Hang out with me.
What's I never know if I'm saying it right. Is it Cubra Libre or Cubra Livre?
Libre with a B.
With a B?
Yeah.
And that, hang on, is a Diet Coke and rum.
With a twist.
With a lime.
With the lime, yeah.
Say it. Say the name of the drink.
A Cuba Libre?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's a Cuba Libra?
That's your astrological sign.
Oh.
All right. Show me Cape Cod.
Good morning, everyone. It's JD the Fireman back in control. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Never been in the Hall of Fame, but don't let that fool you. I've been playing this game a long time. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. All right. We got Limp Bizkit tickets coming up for you. I know Tessa's going to want to tell you the whole lineup, but let me get you some new fun facts, though. First fun fact, of course, everything's bigger here in Texas. It didn't take me long to learn that, but I was amazed at the amount of Dairy Queens.
Yeah, here in town or like around
everywhere. I just couldn't
town?
I just couldn't believe it. Texas has 581 Dairy Queen locations, more than twice the state with the second most, which I think is in Ohio. Houston alone has 25.
Dude, best jingle to me. I'm a jingle girl. Like
Yeah.
they get in my head. Dairy Queen, DQ. That's what I like about Texas. That's top tier jingle.
Doesn't work in Ohio.
It doesn't.
That's
why we
what
have
I
so
like
many.
in Ohio.
It's like
No, it doesn't.
Stupid.
Yeah. Dairy Queen logo. Someone told me it's a Texas stop sign. I was told that early on, too. Winnie the Pooh was named after a real bear named Winnie at the London Zoo. Winnie was a female.
Yeah. Loved honey.
And poo.
Somebody just blew my mind the other day talking about Winnie the Pooh. I was watching something, and if you look at all of the characters on Winnie the Pooh, every character represents a different emotion in a child. And if you look at like Piglet, or you look at the donkey as depression.
Yeah.
Every single one, ADHD for Tigger. Every single character represents what kids their emotions growing up.
That's crazy.
Like, wow, wormholey stuff, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Finally, yeah. The most expensive cheese in the world. It's made from a very rare breed of donkey milk in Serbia. It's called Poulet cheese. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. It costs $1,100 a pound. Never met a cheese I didn't love, so I'm sure it's wonderful. What is Pooh? Pooh's like the overeater.
He's gluttony.
The gluttony, yeah.
I like his little crop top though.
Yeah.
He's the original crop top wearer.
What are you offering up as a price?
I have a pair of tickets to see Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff, Katie's Finest.
There you go. Okay, a couple people blown away just because the song it's a homeroom song. You're the Best from Karate Kid. Somebody makes it into the Hall of Fame. You know you're going to hear that song on this show. It wasn't originally written for the Karate Kid. It was for another movie. So you want to tell me the movie? You want to tell me what song they went with in its place? I'll give you some wiggle room on this just because yesterday was awful. 713-212-5945. There's my guy right there. Didn't know what a Cape Cod was.
That's all right.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we did a little better than you did. The Dow was up 75 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,790. NASDAQ up 130 to 16,103. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.32%. And oil stands at $82.74 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs. Salesforce, Walt Disney, and Caterpillar, the big duds, Boeing, Nike, and J&J. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts for February right now. Futures, well, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Now more than ever, people are talking about semaglutide. I know Oprah had a big special on last night. Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. I mean, people are calling it a wonder drug, and, you know, you're still going to have to do some work, okay? There's not one thing that's just going to fix everything, but semaglutide is what has been FDA approved, and semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is only available through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It can get expensive, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so no needles with this. No needles. And you know what? It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss. With all the celebrity hype around this, it's getting harder and harder to find. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There's no back orders. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. Schedule an appointment now. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first, okay? Always at Joe Myers Toyota. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. That's why I work with them on all my vehicles. Low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas, you want hybrid. They got brand new vehicles. They got a full line of used vehicles. What do you need? You can shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/1/24.
An accident on 290 eastbound at the West Ham Tollway has cleared. There's still some stop and go from Senate, but nothing major. Also, I-45 northbound at Broadway and Park Place. That accident's cleared as well. There's still some stop and go from Airport. Now, this is about a 7-minute delay. If you want to avoid that, Highway 3 is your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Drive less and do more with Metro.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It got colder? It's 48. Get a jacket, for God's sakes. Do not leave the house like me with a T-shirt on. Okay? Put something on. Let me just see if Daniel's out there. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod and family. How are you doing?
Doing great. Are you out of the house already this morning?
Yes, sir. I am almost to work.
Did you wear a jacket?
I did. I walked out to the truck and it was cold enough to go back in and grab one.
What's it like to be so smart? I took 2 steps. I said it's cold and I just kept walking. I'm like, all right, I'll be laughing at you guys later when it's 70 though. I'll be happy. I won't have that cumbersome jacket to worry about. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this fun fact flashback. So, everyone in homeroom knows the song from the Karate Kid, "You're the Best." What movie was it originally written for, or what song? I don't know. What do you want to talk about? Go ahead.
It was written for Rocky and it was replaced by Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, dude. Technically, Rocky 3. I know someone's gonna bust you on that. I don't care. I'm good with it. Yeah. So, Rocky 3. That song was written for that movie, and Sylvester didn't. I don't know. It seems like it could have fit easily during one of those workout montages, but he went with Eye of the Tiger and can't complain about that. So everything seemed to work out. Congratulations, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the tickets to Limp Bizkit, Bones, Nate No Face, and Riff Raff. Oh, Corey Feldman, too. Congrats.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. Daniel, thanks for being a part of the show today, man. I appreciate you getting up early and hanging with us.
Someday I'm going to hear that you're the best when I get to the call in the morning. So.
Okay. That's a great goal to have, Daniel. I hope that does work out for you. Here's Lincoln Park, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. think Alex wants to compete for the number one link today. A lot of people are looking for that new Texans jersey. They want to see it if they hadn't already seen it. There is a good amount of our audience that does not go to Reddit, but I know that was a big thing yesterday with the new jersey. So he's going to talk a little bit about that coming up, but I know people want to see it. So I know the sports blog is already doing really, really well. We got partly cloudy skies. I already said like 48 outside. It's going to be 70 later today. Happy first day of spring. Apparently that kicks in at a certain time tonight, like 10 o'clock or something like that. But today, technically, first day of spring. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. Texas law allowing local police to arrest anybody they believe is in the country illegally is back on hold. The Supreme Court allowed the temporary stay of the law to expire, but moments later, they reversed course and they cited a new filing that challenges this law. Opponents claim that only federal government has the right to enforce immigration law. Houstonians may sooner or later find a garbage and recycling collection fee among their monthly bills. Director Mark Wilfock of the city's solid waste department says a fee system would help improve the department's performance by increasing its number of personnel. The creation of a new fee would likely require city council approval. Right now, Dallas residents pay a monthly fee of nearly $38. Mayor John Whitmire's office says the idea is being looked into, but there are no immediate plans to add this fee. Just in time to fill those Easter baskets, the price of chocolate may be on the rise. Executives from Hershey and Cadbury have pointed to rising cocoa costs. Cacao. So, the price of that going up, and they're citing that as a reason why chocolate may be about to go up in price. Hershey has already raised prices on some of its items this year. And then Dirk Van Put, the CEO of Mondelez International, says that its chocolate prices increased from 12 to 15% in Europe last year. So that happened in Europe. It's probably going to happen here. FYI.
Well, I did see. I'm in the market for buying some candy now coming up.
Same.
Peeps. We haven't done Chubby Bunny in the studio in a long time.
Okay.
We should invite listeners in next week.
To do
Chubby Bunny.
To do a little chub bun.
Chubby Bunny in studio.
Okay.
I think we should have people in. We haven't really had a lot of people in
this studio.
In here. What, Justin from Blue October? He's the only one allowed in here?
You need to
And
break
Hal?
it. Let's break in some studio chairs or something.
Yeah. So I want to play Chubby Bunny next week with Easter right around the corner.
Okay, let's do that. Well, then let's plan for that.
Okay.
And then have you seen this special that aired on ABC with Oprah, Shame, Blame, and the Weight Loss Revolution?
I knew it was coming up, and I know it's a hot topic right now. We had talked about Oprah, who resigned, I guess, stepped down from Weight Watchers because apparently the Weight Watchers isn't the reason she looks like she does.
Right. She's been on a weight loss drug for, I think, like 4 years.
And everybody's assuming it's Ozempic. I know there's a couple of little things out there. I speak for one. But whatever it is, it's semaglutide. And I guess we have a drop from yesterday. I don't think this is from yesterday. I don't think that was from yesterday's show, Alex. I think that's from an old topic.
So she didn't disclose which weight loss medication she takes, but she did bring in medical experts and patients to discuss obesity.
If she did, the stock would go through the roof.
Yeah.
You know, and she's not giving anybody any free plugs. So
No.
I'd love to know. It'd be awesome. She's using Red Mountain weight loss.
You know what? She says she curated this special because she wants to have the conversation and release the stigma, shame, and judgment that she says comes with taking such drugs and to stop shaming others and themselves for being overweight. She's like, look, for 25 years, more than 25 years, people have made fun of my weight. Like making fun of my weight has been a national sport. She says she's been ridiculed on every late night talk show and every tabloid cover for over 25 years.
Here's her talking about it.
Here we go.
That's not from last night, Alex.
That's not from the special, Alex.
These are old clips.
This is not
I
this
was told
different
this was last
subject
night.
completely. Anyway,
I was wondering if it was trending this morning. I don't know. Did people tune in? I mean, Oprah still is a big voice.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, people still worship at the Church of Oprah.
The special is now streaming on Hulu if you want to go take a gander at it, guys. Hey, is Pantera going to release a new album?
I don't know. Is it going to be live?
I don't know. One member thinks so.
They're not going to put out new music. I would think that maybe they could record something live.
Pantera's only shown interest in live performing, but one new member thinks the new album is possible, and I'm talking about the drummer Charlie Benante.
Yeah.
He joined along guitarist Zach Wilde, saying the band has discussed it. They've talked about it. He even says they record a lot, and that he personally would love to do a live album. But that's your latest Pantera news there. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, our sports guys got a lot of sports stuff.
Texans are getting new jerseys for the upcoming season. There was a leak of one of the away jerseys online yesterday, and then the Texans CEO went to Reddit and posted a photo of receivers Tank Dell and Nico Collins wearing the jerseys. So shout out to Cal McNair for being a real one right there. He also made it seem like we're going to see the rest of the rebranded uniforms early next month. You can go see the new Texans away jerseys on the sports blog page right now.
Do accidents ever happen anymore, or are they playing us like a fiddle?
It's very possible that he was like, hey, somebody should put this out, and then I'll go and say, hey, no, it's me putting this out now.
I don't think anything gets leaked anymore. I think Drake put the picture of his wiener out there. I don't think anything is leaked.
I do think certain things are leaked where, like, if you're like, hey, I work for the Texans, like, I could text somebody a picture of it, and then they post it to Reddit. I could see that being the source of leaks.
Okay.
Where it's from an employee who texts it to somebody who's not an employee who then posts it. But I think this one, Cal McNair was like, no. I'm just going to tell everybody this is legit.
That's cool, but it makes him look cool
Yeah,
that he jumped on it and went further. So that's what made me think that it was all calculated.
Cool move by Cal for sure. But you can go see those on the sports blog page today. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to build on their 5-game winning streak. Tip-offs at 6:00. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the NCAA play-in games start tonight. We got 2 on the schedule, and then 2 tomorrow. At 5:40, Wagner's going to play Howard, and then at 8:10, Colorado State takes on Virginia. You can watch both of those games on True TV. And at spring training, the Astros split up into 2 squads yesterday. One squad fell to the Marlins 6-5, and the other lost to the Nationals 10-1. They'll be back on one team today to play the Marlins in West Palm Beach. First pitch for that is at 5:05. That is what's going on in sports.
It's a lot of sports.
A lot of sports.
Now, you gave us brackets after the show yesterday.
Yeah.
They're not due today.
They're not.
After the play-in games?
Yeah, you can do Thursday. By Thursday by end of show.
All right, good. Good. All right, guys, that was just the first hour of things that are happening today on the show. There's a poll question up on the X. A lot of you watching us live on all these different outlets. I appreciate you guys tuning into the video component of the show. I got Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets for you next hour. We're going to play the gun game in the 8 o'clock hour, so girls, get your guns ready. That's going to be for DMB tickets. So, man, just everything. More to come.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the North Sand Parkway westbound after JFK Boulevard. Traffic from the East Tex Freeway to be aware of. Also on the west side, just stop and go on I-10 going eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Barker Cypress. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. It's a great way to start the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from a homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. We got stuff to do, man. I got Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets coming up for you on this first day of spring. 48 degrees outside right now. Okay.
Burr.
All right. It's going to be 70 today. Partly cloudy, no rain. Chili just told me to plug the golf tournament, April 10th. We got great sponsors in already. Duke and CC Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in as the title sponsor. They wrote this big, huge, fat check for us. And as always, I'm so thankful to them for being so cool. We're so lucky to hang out with the people that we do. We got Willie's Ice House and Grill. They came in as a big sponsor. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, he always steps up. Grazia Italian Kitchen. They're going to be supplying us dinner. Carbach, of course, stepped up. So get some Love Streets out there and have a good time. I can't wait. Whataburger's bringing brunch. Crawley Signs and Graphics. We need more, though. We need whole sponsors. There's a chili hole. There's our chili, not the Chile.
Yeah.
Chile. There's a Chile hole.
Yeah.
There's a chili hole. There's a Pass the Gravy podcast hole. So you could be a whole sponsor. You can get your business talked about on the radio, and you can go out there and what we call activate, meaning if you'd like to sponsor the hole, you can also go out there at your hole and be a representative and say, hey, this is what my business does, and this is how we can get rid of all the bugs at your house, or this is how we do fencing, or, you could be out there. So I'm inviting you all to get involved. Obviously, it's always a charity situation with us, so it's benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. On the X this morning, I feel like I got to make up for yesterday. I already put something on Instagram, got something on X. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to erase the yesterday show. What's worse? Now, this is coming from a place where it recently happened to me. What's worse? Being out to eat with a fast eater or a slow eater? Can I tell you where this came about?
Sure.
I was out to eat recently with some friends, and it wasn't. It's going to come across as like it sounded worse than it was, and it wasn't. It was just kind of like a lighthearted comment. Nobody was pouring salt on the chips for the whole table. That is infuriating to me. But somebody kind of made it known, people that didn't maybe everybody know everybody. We're not rushing this. I don't get out that much. I would like to enjoy
it.
This dinner at this table. Kind of made it known we're not rushing this.
Right.
And I'm like, what does that mean? How long do we have to be here now?
Yeah.
That's
what's
weird.
our appointment?
Yeah. What's worse, being out with a slow eater or a fast eater?
I'll leave you. I'll leave.
But do you try to pace yourself? I mean, I don't. That's the problem. Like, maybe I need someone to make that announcement at the table, because you're talking to a guy that's going to die eating a baby carrot in his kitchen because I don't chew.
I like just to eat, and I'm eating, and I'm like in a zone, and I don't pace myself.
But I don't want to be there all day either.
Eat very quickly. I'm in and out. I'm not going to sit there. When the food comes, we're going to eat it as it comes, and then anything I'm not eating, I'm getting to go. I'm a leftover girl.
I'm having a hard time coming up with anything is better slower.
Right.
If I asked you to make 2 columns, everybody 2 columns, write what you like done fast, write like what you like done slow. That slow column is not even close to the fast column, right? Now, slow cooking, okay? Corned beef and cabbage that I made.
A little slow cooker.
Slow cooker, 8 hours, Alex, crock pot. Forget about it. It was killer. You should have been there. It was wonderful. But we're moving on from that.
I'm having crock pot tonight, so it's fine.
Yeah, slow cooker.
Tacos.
Tacos Tuesday.
You do it in a crock pot?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I don't. My wife does.
Of course.
Right.
Twins, am I right?
Chicken or beef?
Carnitas.
Okay, so cooking and sex, I'll just get the obvious out of the way. What's better, slow?
Yeah, that was it. I mean, that was mine.
What else is better, slow?
Smush time was mine.
Yeah.
What's better, slow? A massage?
Slow? Yeah, you're certainly not in a rush. You want it to last as long as you want it to last longer. Okay. There's 3 things on that side of the paper.
Like
everything else.
A winning streak to be slow.
Yeah.
Last longer.
Yeah, I guess you could come up with things. But is everyone's fast list way longer?
Oh, yeah.
Right? This is just like the conversation we had. Slow walkers are evil people.
Yeah, I think
Slow
slow walkers
walkers.
is a little bit different because a slow walker, like you're making the choice to just walk slow. Eating slow, sometimes like there's conversation that goes on.
It's
and that
better
is
for
a
you
little bit
too,
different.
and it's better for you. I remember, and with this conversation's been on this radio show before. And years ago, my friend Trainer Randy, in the best shape in the world, that guy chewed every bite 6,000 times. You know, because he wasn't the chattiest guy at the table, so it wasn't that. He just
Took his time with it.
he had the greatest digestive situation ever because he just destroyed that food in his mouth. I like take a piece of steak, I chew it twice and swallow.
You should just get a blender for everything. Just blend it up and you just chug it.
Yes. Can we speed this up?
No, you gotta enjoy it. But I mean, what are we doing here? We're camping out.
I think I need to slow down a little. This is a self thing for me too. So that's on the X this morning.
We're also in like a big tipping culture, and I feel like people are maybe less inclined to be wanting to eat fast. Where you're like, if I'm having to tip you 50% or whatever I'm spending now,
I'm taking up this table
then
time.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna just wolf down whatever I'm eating.
Here's how it's worded. What's worse, being out to eat with a fast eater, slow eater? 71% of our audience, slow eater. 28% of our audience, fast eater.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They're getting it right.
That makes sense. All right, so that's on the X at Rod Ryan Show. All the golf information is on links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. After this break, Rec Check, trending, Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets in that order.
It's one thing to get a good price on something, right? But for those important things in life, you need to know you can count on the people you're buying from. I don't know of any company that stands behind their product more than Diamonds Direct, okay? Why? Well, you really have zero risk with Diamonds Direct. First, you get a no questions asked money back guarantee on any purchase. Second, you get a nationwide price guarantee. Yep, nationwide. Then third, you get a free lifetime warranty. For example, when you need that engagement ring cleaned, they clean it for free. When you need it sized, they'll resize it for you. No charge for that. Even if your girl accidentally knocks out a side accent diamond, Diamonds Direct will replace that at no charge. And finally, only Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee if you buy a diamond now and a year from now you decide, okay, I kind of want to trade this in for something bigger, a bigger diamond. Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward that larger stone. So if you paid $4,000 for the first one, you'll get $4,400 toward the larger stone when you decide to do the upgrade. That is called standing behind what you sell. That's why I'm a fan of Diamonds Direct. They just get it. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk. Best selection and value. Visit diamondsdirect.com for showroom hours, directions. You can even shop online. Okay, an accident's reported on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at the North Sam Parkway. They're stopping good traffic from Rankin. Under a 5-minute delay there. There is about a 20-minute delay on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway between Highway 99 and Barker Cypress. This is going eastbound, and then an on-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on I-45 northbound from Monroe. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, no rain. High today of around 70, 48 degrees outside right now. What's trending?
Okay, so Bluebell released a new flavor, and every time they release a flavor, people kind of lose their mind. This one's called New Gooey Butter Cake. It's apparently inspired by a dessert made famous in St. Louis, Missouri.
Is it butter cake?
My kid eats ice cream super slow.
But that's something you should savor. Eat ice cream.
Okay.
Things like that, like desserts, slow.
I just have one speed.
Regular
of everything.
Stuff fast.
Yeah.
That's good that she eats it. So it's cake batter, ice cream, cream cheese, and gooey pieces of butter cake. That sounds so good.
It does.
Oh, that sounds real good.
Where's AD now? In St. Louis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just saw him post. AD, who used to work here in St. Louis, they must have just gotten into that market. So he was telling everybody, oh my God, Bluebell, you guys are going to freak out when you get this. They must have just gotten into that city.
Okay.
So he was very excited.
Also, we got to shout out our listener, Donald, because he's the one that updated this week's Tattoosday feature for us.
Oh, thank you, Donald.
He says, I guess this feature has been featured before, but she just got a new haircut, a new look on the Tattoosday feature. And he's
Like girls get back on after they get a haircut on the days?
New hair, new me. You show me a girl who's about to get a haircut, I'll show you a girl who's about to change her life, Rod.
Well, that's not a haircut. She got her head shaved.
Well, that's cut. You had to cut the hair to shave it.
I'd like to see the before pictures. All right.
Also, spring starts this morning. Rod's been talking about that all morning, but it is one of the top searches on Google. First day of spring. It officially starts at 11:06 a.m. today. Today will be equally split between day and night. And
it's the equinox.
It's a little chilly. Yeah, it's a little chilly. The vernal equinox is the technical term, and it usually falls between the 19th and the 21st. So,
is that AM or PM when we switch to spring? Did you notice that?
It says AM here.
It does?
11:06 a.m. Yep.
Good.
And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
This is a great Tattoosday feature. Thank you, Donald. Great job, Donald. Tickets.
Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, Freaks on Parade Tour 2024, going down at Woodlands Pavilion September 15th.
I'll take caller 10 right now. We're going to play a game next hour. We're going to play the gun game next hour, and I'll tell you how I came up to that decision. But this is easy. This is caller 10. You're still trying to get your bearings. It's early. 713-212-5945 if you want in. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. 3 Doors Down, When I'm Gone. Good for them, man. They hooked up on that Creed tour. And those guys, they've all been pals for a long, long time. And they've toured together a million times. But pretty cool that, Creed could have pretty much grabbed anybody they wanted to go out because they knew that they were going to just crush on all those shows. So that's a big thing for 3 Doors Down. It's a great bill. And then Finger 11's on that bill. So we have so many other tickets and so many things that we just recently announced. We're giving away tickets to just about everything else. But I'm sure we've got some Creed tickets stored away before we get closer to that show. But if you want to see the ever-growing concert lineup, and it's all on the main frame when you log on to thebuzz.com. Yesterday, we just announced STP Live Soul Asylum, which I talked about how much I'm happy we got Finger 11 on that Creed show that I was talking about. Sometimes that opening band, they'll be on for a few dates and then they'll go and they'll hop on some other things. And that's a similar situation happening with STP and Live. Soul Asylum is who we're going to get. Our Lady Peace is opening up a few of the shows. If I had to pick a band, Our Lady Peace or Soul Asylum, I'd go OLP for sure. But Soul Asylum will be great. Hal, as big a deal as I made about Hal wearing a jacket this morning, he wore a jacket and I didn't. He just sent me a text. He's like, hey, dude, I left my jacket there. I'm like, come on.
Just take his, dude.
It's cold out there. It's 48 degrees. My friend Hal's out there freezing right now. He's got no jacket. It's sitting in here. Let's go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, who's this?
This is Dante. Long time I haven't won nothing.
Long time, won nothing.
Yeah.
All right, that's a new one. That should get you a shirt. Long time listener, won nothing. Okay,
We sell those.
You've
We
done
should
nothing
sell
to me.
those.
Jesus Christ, who are these people that are winning on this show? You're one of them, Dante. You won finally.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. Let's pop this open here. You are the winner of these tickets here. What are we giving away?
Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, dude. You'll be there. Woodlands Pavilion, September 15th. Congratulations.
And I've been wanting to go to the show, too.
That's awesome,
Hell yeah.
dude.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Have you seen either of those, Rob Zombie or Alice Cooper,
Yeah.
before?
Rob Zombie.
Yeah, you know how great
Amazing.
you know how great he is live. Now, I need you to answer my poll question this morning on the X. What's worse, being out to eat with a fast eater or a slow eater?
I'd like to take my time.
You're one of those.
Yeah.
You're one of those. Are you
Slow eater.
are you the last person with food on their plate at the dinner?
No, it's actually I gotta wait for my wife. Really.
Oh my God, she's slower than you. Like you're
You're
slow.
a fast eater, though.
They're
so
perfect.
everybody that eats regular probably eats slow to you.
That's right. Anyone just on a regular average speed is
if you
like
don't
a
inhale
snail
your food,
to you.
Rod's like, you're so slow at eating.
Oh my God, I'm waiting.
You took 2 bites?
God, now Dante, I'm surrounded by him. I'm surrounded by him. All right, Dante, have a great day. Thanks for being on the show today. I mean, it's not,
What?
not
What is
overly
it?
fast. It's just, let's move.
Dude, you might be overly fast,
You move a
bro.
little overly fast.
I'm concerned. You want it. You worked in the biz. You want to turn tables over, man.
Yeah, but if I got to tip you 50% on everything I'm eating, then I'm not turning it over as fast as you want me to turn it over.
My kid does most things slow right now.
She's
That's
a
what
kid.
kids do,
I
right?
know. I'm like dragging her around
Like, hurry up, kid.
everywhere we go.
Just get a leash.
It's half my height. I'm expecting her to keep up with me. She could
Poor Lundy.
She could speed it up on the ice cream a little bit. It really is.
Let her savor. Let her savor it.
Like looking around at the birds, and I'm like, just eat. What are you doing, squirrel? So we talked about all of this Dairy Queen stuff this morning. It was in the fun facts. If you didn't hear today's fun facts, it was a lot of Dairy Queen, Houston, and the state of Texas and all that. I'm going to make you go back and listen to the podcast. I cannot believe I forgot, but it's headlining the food blog page today. Free ice cream today at Dairy Queen. So we called it the old Texas stop sign. First day of spring today. We've mentioned it a bunch of times. So 48 doesn't feel like it here, and it's cold in most of the country right now. But the free cone day today. So
oh, wow.
if
A
it's-
mini cone?
If it just says free cone day.
Ooh.
It's a free small vanilla cone to all guests, limit 1 per person. Non-mall locations. They were specific. So there must be some Dairy Queens in some mall somewhere.
Yeah, there are.
I don't remember seeing a Dairy Queen in a mall.
We used to have one back in Corpus. There was a Dairy Queen in the mall.
Don't go there for the free cone. There's just something
I
about.
I won't drive to Corpus and go. I won't
Bet
get
you
it.
would.
They want you,
won't, coward.
They want that to be a destination. They don't want you to just be walking by and snagging a cone. So
I'll
so
snag a cone.
Dairy Queen, free cone. It wasn't a big part of us. We went to like local ice cream places.
Is that a dipped cone or is that just a regular cone?
I'm sure. I know.
probably
Listen,
regular.
I know I got your attention at least. I'm sure it's the most basic of small vanilla cones.
And if I want it dipped, what are they going to charge me? 50 cents?
There might be a little upcharge. What do you dip it in?
Chocolate, dude.
Yeah, and then it hardens.
Yes.
On there. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, but the chocolate prices are up. They might be like, that's going to be $50.
Yeah, inflation.
There's this place in Niagara Falls. It comes out of a food truck looking thing. Somehow there's some peanut butter drizzle.
Ooh.
And it goes in the pattern of the cone. It circulates around the swirly whirlies. And it's probably the best ice cream I've ever had. It's
Really?
vanilla with, I don't know what the technology is.
And what do you eat it in like 2 seconds?
Yeah,
You
and I
get
gotta
it,
sit there-
and then you just takes 2 bites and it's gone.
Like I'm done, and my kid has half of it dripping down her arm and everything, and I'm done. Like I'm ready to get in the car and go, and it's like there's another 20 minutes happening here. Okay, tomorrow will be the ice cream speed question. Now it's just going out to eat. Hit us up on the X. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime and What I Got. Happy spring, everybody. It's also Tuesday. It's also the day that we resurrect the gun game. We haven't played that in a while. We know. I don't have the... we used to have Tessa doing an example of it,
I have it somewhere. I need to find it.
but it was left at the other building.
Well, I sent it to my brother because I knew he would get a kick out of it. Because I was like, remember we kind of got into it and we were like, you're like, girls didn't play guns that much. And I was like, dude, Rod tried to tell me that we didn't play guns. Me and my brother used to play guns a lot.
Let me tell you what I said on the air that I know that triggered you. I said there's just a few things. There's plenty of things. I don't think I said this first. I'll say it this time just because somebody's recording this. There's plenty of things that girls do better than boys. There's plenty of things.
Okay.
But
Thank you for saying it this time.
But playing guns ain't one of them. We're better at it.
Okay, but see,
We did it more.
But you were talking to a girl that had nothing but dude cousins, and I'm like, no, dude, I play guns. Like, I can play guns.
Here's what I
I don't want to. Here's the thing. I don't want to. I want to paint. Okay,
Alex,
but I can do a good gun.
Do you remember after her, and we will live this at about 8:20 today.
Yeah.
Do you remember hearing her gun and that being convincing that she did it all the time?
I do not recall.
I don't remember that feeling either.
What do you mean? Like I
don't
was
remember
just-
your performance didn't indicate that you played as often as you said you did.
It's like
I thought it was great. I don't know.
I thought it was great too for a girl. I think that it's just like women are good at a lot of things. They're much better than men at many things like making babies,
right?
Cooking, cleaning. So men are just better at making gun sounds.
Singing.
That's just a thing that men are better than
like
women
you.
at. No, you have Mariah Carey.
All right, the gun game's coming up. Just the gals are going to get to play today on the gun
Finally,
game.
something for us.
See, so you got the Spin Zone. It's only
Finally.
only you guys can win today for the Dave Matthews Band ticket. So that's coming up later. Don't miss any of that. That's always really fun. It's gonna get up to 70 degrees today. All the information about that free ice. I mean, there's really not. It just tells you that Dairy Queen today on the first day of spring, free cone. This one, nothing. It's the bare bones, smallest damn one, most basic vanilla in a small cone. That's what you get today. Okay, you want to add sprinkles and all the other doodads. There's going to be some kind of an upcharge.
Up.
Yeah, but just you can go in there and get one per customer. All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss and their revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. That's just the fancy name for it. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is what the FDA has approved for weight loss, and it's attracting all the social media, even on TV last night, trending celebrity attention right now to it. But semaglutide is working for so many people out there. So semaglutide, main ingredient in Revelex. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. Okay, and again, FDA-approved medication proven to help you lose weight. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're dialing pound 250 on the phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A disabled vehicle is blocking your right lane, the East Sam Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. It is about a 15-minute delay there. Over in Meyerland, heads up on 610. Going northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer, there's a delay. It's about 15 minutes of traffic there. And yeah, just pack some patience. Hang out with us. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, coming up on the halfway point, gun game next hour. The gals will be competing to win Dave Matthews Band tickets. We announced that STP show with Live and Soul Asylum. We're going to have that for you on Know the Show. Oh, yeah, and then this is big. People are telling me that they really want to win this. The House of Blues is going to show the movie Varsity Blues, and James Vanderbeek is going to watch it with you, and then he's going to talk about the movie. And I don't know if they open it up to Q&A and stuff like that, but we've got the opportunity for you to get into that. So that's going to be kind of neat. Several people hit me up about that yesterday. So I knew that's how you know like you're giving away something that people really, really want. Partly cloudy today, high of 70. It's 48 out there right now, tested with Houston's headlines.
A controversial Texas law that would allow local police to arrest anybody they believe is in the country illegally will remain blocked. The U.S. Supreme Court issued a statement this afternoon stating that the stay issued earlier will remain in effect pending further order of the court. Opponents claim that only the federal government has the right to enforce immigration law. Congress needs to pass legislation to avoid a partial government shutdown at the end of the week. With funding set to run out for 6 annual spending bills, lawmakers were able to reach a tentative deal last night on funding the Department of Homeland Security, which is seen as paving the way for lawmakers to begin considering the remaining spending bills and avert a shutdown. So that's what's going on there. That's the serious stuff. The other stuff is this. What does your day job have in common with an old VCR? They're both outdated, according to the majority of Americans polled. A poll of 2,000 working Americans found 57% feel that a normal 9-to-5 job is no longer working. Doesn't work for them.
Anybody ever worked those hours?
I have.
You've worked from your job was set up and you got paid between 9 and 5. What was it?
I was selling insurance.
I didn't know this.
At State Farm.
Was that on your resume? I don't remember that.
I don't think
seeing
so.
That.
No, I only put when I'm
Did you
for
get fired?
communication
Is that why you
job.
didn't put it on there?
No, I'm still actually great friends. I'm still actually great friends with my State Farm agent that I work for, Lori Richards in Redondo Beach.
I don't remember Lori being offered up as a reference.
She would back me up.
Alex,
Lori loves me.
You never worked 9 to 5.
No, I was part-time radio forever.
Yeah, this is all you've done.
Hours. Yeah. I don't have any other skill set.
You sold popcorn or something.
I did catering, but that was also just around whatever my radio gigs were.
But like, were you wearing like a funny hat and a popcorn machine?
I had to at one point.
You were handing popcorn to people?
I would go pop it, and then like if you had like a company party, like if you were like, hey, we have tacos down on the 4th floor, like I was the guy that would serve you ice cream or whatever the food of the day was.
Right.
Nice.
What did they ask you to strip? Was it like any
nobody
of that
asked
stuff?
me to strip.
But he would have if they'd asked.
Male stripper?
No, there was never any of that.
Just popcorn.
I didn't have the body for it. You know?
Did Chili work 9 to 5? No, he's never worked 9 to 5. I never have.
He says he has.
Chili moved, right? He did moving, right?
No, didn't he do like pool stuff?
Oh yeah, pool and
Yeah, him and his buddy, they moved hot tubs.
Okay,
but not 9 to 5. What do you got?
I've worked 9 to 5 before.
What was the job?
Was a recreational factory warehouse. We had installed pool tables, above ground pools, and hot tubs.
You started at 9, got done at 5.
I actually started earlier, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, because you can't do deliveries until like at a decent time.
Gotcha.
So we would have to be there, load up, and then leave early to be there by 9 o'clock or whatever.
Well, all right. Well, there you go. I didn't know that about. I knew he had that job.
What about
I didn't know those hours. I never worked 9 to 5.
Never worked 9 to 5.
Never.
Spoiled.
No, it was restaurant.
Spoiled.
I always worked. For God's sakes, I've been working since my paper route in 4th grade.
Okay, Silver Spoon, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, because I made so much money delivering the Tonawanda News.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. They've abandoned this idea of a 9 to 5. They want to be paid differently. Yeah, people are over the current system.
They get to work at home and realize you get to do like 3 hours of work a day.
I think this goes back to. I don't want to blame everything on social media. I don't. But I think it has a lot to do with a lot of things. So when we talked about, what did we talk about yesterday? Like being jealous, money, envious.
Having like
money dysmorphia.
Money dysmorphia.
I do feel like nobody works 9 to 5, and I feel like everybody vacations way more than me. That's what I see on social media.
But see, to me,
does anybody work?
But that's not to me. That's not a bad thing. You should be able to go out. If you work, you should go travel the world. You should be able to spend time with your family.
But that's what's got people feeling weird about 9 to 5, and to think, oh, well, we got to do it better. We got to do it better now.
Why not? Why not do things better?
I don't know. Have you ever owned a company before or a place? I have. It sucks.
And if you're working less, you're gonna get
I
paid
know
less,
that happy
right?
people are higher performing people.
Right.
I know that.
But-
so if they're miserable and you keep their ass somewhere and you try to keep them in a place, they're gonna go back on you.
Everybody
they're gonna find someone
assumes-
who's more flexible.
But everybody assumes the people that are making the rules are just making so much money. There are situations out there, but not everybody is. Okay, I can tell you right now in the bar business, the margins were razor thin. You just couldn't get people off.
But that
when
wasn't
they wanted to.
the bar's not a 9 to 5
No.
situation.
I'm just saying it's coming from a place of, I get it, 9 to 5. It sounds old, but what do you want? You just want everybody play the lottery. You told me it's a lot. Everybody buy a damn ticket.
We will be talking about the lottery soon, and it is trending. Okay, hey, Mr. Beast, you know what? Don't go to work. Go on Mr. Beast's new reality competition
There you go.
series.
Yep.
He's getting a TV show for Prime. It's called Beast Games, and it's inspired by his YouTube channel. 1,000 contestants will compete for a $5 million prize. That's said to be the biggest single prize in TV and streaming history. So he says he's going to host too, and his goal is to make it the greatest show possible to prove that YouTubers and content creators can succeed on other platforms. So a release date not announced for this, but this is a dude with 245 million subscribers.
Oh, it's 245. I knew it was over 200 million people subscribed.
Yes,
I didn't know it was
yes.
that many.
Yes.
And that's, you ask a little kid what they want to do. I want to be the next Mr.
YouTuber.
Beast. I want to be
YouTuber.
the next guy that does this.
Yeah. Hey, 2 veteran rock bands are celebrating the 30th anniversary of their classic albums. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Stone Temple Pilots and Live. They are hitting the road this summer for the Jubilee Tour. They've got special guests on here, Soul Asylum, Our Lady Peace. They're going to be supported on the trek, but it kicks off August 16th. August 22nd is when they'll be in Houston, and we'll have tickets to that show during Know the Show at 9:45 today. So those are Houston's headlines.
All right, take it away. A lot of sports here.
Yeah, Texans are getting new jerseys for the upcoming season. There was a leak of one of the away jerseys online yesterday. Then Texans CEO Cal McNair went to Reddit and posted a photo himself with Tank Dell and Nico Collins wearing the away jerseys. He also made it seem like we're going to see the rest of the rebranded Texans uniforms early next month. You can go see a photo of Tank Dell and Nico Collins wearing the new and improved uniforms on the sports blog page today. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center, trying to continue their 5-game winning streak. Tip-off is at 6, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the NCAA playing games start tonight. We got 2 tonight and 2 tomorrow. At 5:40, Wagner's going to play Howard, and then at 8:10, it's going to be Colorado State taking on Virginia. You can watch both of those games on True TV. And at spring training, the Astros split into 2 squads yesterday. One squad fell to the Marlins 6-5, and the other lost to the Nationals 10-1. They're going to be back all on the same team today. They're going to play the Marlins down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's talk about the big tournament, because you can slam dunk those glasses and those contacts straight into the trash. Get them out of your life, because at Man Eye Institute during the month of March, they have an ultimate game changer for you. Clear vision without the hassle, just in time for the games. Glasses, no contacts. They are offering affordable financing options for any budget over at Man Eye, so don't let cost be a buzzer beater. Get on a flexible payment plan. They make LASIK accessible to everyone. So don't sit on the sidelines. Score big. Call 800-MY-VISION or book your 100% free LASIK screening today by visiting maneye.com. Disabled vehicles blocking a right lane at the East End Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. Over on the east side, then in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford, there's stopped traffic. It's about a 20-minute delay as of right now. And then heads up on I-45, the northbound on-ramp from Monroe is partially blocked by a stall there, so just be aware of that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Listen, plenty of our audience is not down for the 9 to 5 thing you were talking about. I'm getting blown up right now about your story, and I think we do have a link up for it. It's just they polled people, and they just said that the 9 to 5 has an old feel to it, and maybe we should be looking for a better way. And I know I definitely don't want to politicize things ever on this show, but I know that that's a conversation that people are having. I think Bernie Sanders is working on something like that right now. I think he's
Bern?
Yeah, I think Bern wants to just, burn for 4 days.
Yeah. Let it burn for 4, rest for 3.
All right, let the old man talk. We only got to work 4 days. See, I have a contract. That's the problem. My contract specifically says I'm going to work Monday through Friday these hours.
Well, and we have a unique work setup anyway. I mean, we're up very early, and that means we get off a little earlier. You know what I mean? In the daytime, and that's great for running errands. I mean, we've all set up our lives around that schedule.
Yeah. So we could talk more about it. It seems like it's a hot button for a lot of people, but I did talk about good old Henry Ford, who created that 9 to 5 situation. He created the 8-hour work shift.
And that was innovative at the time.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? That was completely innovative.
Before that, that's all people did was work.
That's what I'm saying. And
you had zero life. People worked, and then little kids worked for 12 hours.
Right.
Before Henry Ford, everybody they want to destroy him for creating this 9 to 5, 8-hour shift. He was a hero. He paid double what everyone else was paying to make those Model Ts, and he wouldn't allow you to work over 8 hours. And then I think they actually invented overtime too. But before that, people were working sun up to sundown.
I think it's a great
kids were working.
example
Maybe
of
kids
that
need to
old
work
models can be improved. I mean, the old model was work till you die, be a kid and work. That was the old model, and then he improved it, and he was an innovator. And now I think that's just proof that
I don't want us to fall behind any further. I want to keep up with the world. I want to keep up.
It's a different world. It's a different world.
I know, but it's just there's already this lazy American thing.
I don't think so. I think we're a work culture. I think we're Americans are constantly being looked at like, oh my God, you guys brag about working. Europe's like, why would you brag about working so much? That's weird.
They do talk about lazy Americans, but then they also brag about how we get off all the time.
Yeah, they
you
do.
guys work. So it's like, how are we lazy? But
we're
we work
definitely
more?
a work culture. I think that we
why
are the
wars.
achievers. We're the go-goers. I don't think it's.
Chili's fine with the 5 days, but he wants a full-on siesta, in the middle of each day.
I love a siesta. There's a meditation room over at KPRC. If you think I don't go in there and take a little 5 to 15-minute snoozer every day, you'd be wrong.
Can you tell somebody, hey, you might need that meditation room? Why don't you go?
I go, I'm going to meditate. No one come in here.
Why don't you go take a meditate? Come back. Let's talk about this after you're done in the room.
Yeah.
Why don't you take 10 minutes?
15.
Did the Texans use the 2 skinniest guys on the team to show off these new jerseys? Yes, they did.
They may have.
They did. Okay, I don't feel represented. I feel like one of these people that bitches on the internet. I don't feel seen.
You don't feel seen?
Tank Dell and Nico Collins. They're wearing the new uniforms. This is just me. Nobody even introduced this topic to me at all. But as I'm looking, I'm like, those are the 2 skinniest dudes on the team. As my friend Barry Warner would say, local sports legend, broadcaster, get the big uglies in there. I want to see a belly. I want to see what that New Jersey looks like over a belly.
Maybe you'll see the other
That's
ones.
that's the real body type.
Yeah, look at those little skinny sticks. I want that cold blue steel over some thighs.
There's this show on Netflix called The Body Type, and they're all different body types are competing, and they're gonna see which one reigns supreme. Who's really the fittest?
John Cena?
Well, I don't know. We have to watch the show.
Yeah.
I think someone with the belly. I think someone with that that Jason Kelsey belly.
Yeah.
That's the
think
body
that's-
type. That's it.
I mean, who's rating it? Girls?
Anyone can rate it.
Well, then, of course, I would have rate for Jason Kelsey. I don't think we should have a say in this.
No, they compete. They compete against each other. They do
okay.
challenges.
Fighting?
Yeah, they could hang. Sometimes it's like a pit.
Chili,
I haven't watched the whole show, guys.
Chili, wouldn't you like to see an old lineman or something with that new jersey and that new outfit?
What is he in there watching?
Yeah, but it
I was
wouldn't.
listening to Van Halen.
That was a Beastie Boys.
Okay. Wouldn't you? I mean, those are the 2 skinniest guys on your team.
Yeah, but also Tank Dell gives a hope for the little guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a guy that, because usually you're used to seeing the muscular 220-pounder and stuff. he gives hope for that.
I feel
He's like the Altuve of football.
I want a 300-pounder in that to see
But we
if I
don't
like
have-
that uniform. That's not giving me the
You
vibe.
need a Will Fork. You need like.
That's what I need.
You
I'm
need a
like,
big
wait,
boy.
Who asked these guys?
But you want the uniforms to look good, man. If especially in white, a big guy's not going to look good in white.
It looks good when it's just really tight on that belly. You know, it's good.
I mean,
It gives me hope.
they could have asked me. I could have modeled it, but
Yeah, like you.
You know?
That would have been great. Like get one of the fans
yeah, I
to
mean,
show it off what it looks like.
I would have
I'd like
been eating a taco and a beer on the other hand,
Dude, cold blue steel on your ass.
Lord have mercy.
Chili doesn't have an ass.
Nah,
He has zero ass.
I'm a nosatol. I know ass at all.
We have to put a pillow in it. Okay.
my God.
Alex's,
Get a BBL, dude.
Alex's sports blog page is killing today. Everybody wants to see these new uniforms. They look cool.
Yeah, they do.
They're giving me an Atlanta Falcon vibe.
But with a cool horn on the
Ew.
side.
Yeah, with the cool horn
I
on the
like the
side.
horn.
Yeah.
The
No,
horn's
they're
cool.
yeah, no, they're cool. They're cool. I mean, the deep blue steel. It's
Deep steel blue.
deep steel blue. It almost looks black in this picture, but I think it's just a darker.
It's that deep steelness of it.
It's the blue steel.
Don't get
went
lost
deep.
in it.
The look.
Like
Luke.
the
It's
too
too deep.
like the too deep
LEWK.
game.
The too deep steel.
Cal McNair, you went too deep. We can play that game next. All right, no, we are going to play a game coming up. We're going to talk about it. The gun game's coming up for Dave Matthews Band tickets, so stay with us.
All right. My friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union have solutions to your financial problems. And they're a credit union, so they really just care about their members. That's why they offer a far more superior checking account options out there versus the competition. So you have good, better, and best checking accounts. And let's talk about all the features. I mean, Primeway Federal Credit Union is a place to go if you want to earn up to 2% interest with your checking account. All those extras that give you protection and peace of mind, like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection. Get some shopping rewards in there, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. Listen, go online. It's user-friendly. The application, you can get it open today. www.primewayfcu.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. Certa with a C. You can get a free estimate. You can get that scheduled so easy at CertaPro.com. Okay, Certa with a C, CertaPro.com. Get the power of pro on your side. Each Certa Pro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. I mean, it's not a given everywhere, but it is with them, okay? They protect your property as if it were their own. The localness of them, the minimal disruption, because you know what? Yeah, people at your house, it's a disruption, man. They get in, they get out, they do it right. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, okay? CertaPro.com, the power of pro.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane at the East Sam Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. An accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Sugar Creek and Dairy Ashford Road. Traffic there from Highway 6. And then we had a listener send us in a lane on Pasadena Highway. All lanes but one is open on Pasadena Highway 225 going east. That's according to our listener, Carlos. Thanks for the heads up on that. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got that from Carlos. He sounds like he's miserable. Sorry.
No.
$94.5 The Buzz. We're getting close. All right, we're going to play a little game coming up. I got an email. Why we're playing the game, too. Partly cloudy skies today. No rain. Highs of around 70 for this first day of spring. What's trending?
Hey, remember that teen that went missing last week? He was 16 years old, but he had mental disabilities. They said they were new to the area. His dad, they didn't speak a lot of English, and they couldn't find him.
Yes. There's a couple of cases. That's why I had to pause to see which one you were talking about, because that kid that left that country bar in Nashville.
Yeah.
That's a story.
There's
That's a
another
national
one, and
news
there's
story.
a kid down in Corpus Christi also missing. So a couple of that, but this was a local one, and they found him. It has a good ending, which is why I even wanted to bring it up.
Okay.
So he was missing for nearly 3 weeks. There were these tire shop workers that saw him like walking aimlessly around, and they kept him safe until they located his dad. So him and his dad have been reunited. That's a local story with a good ending there. Also, the Mega Millions jackpot getting closer to $1 billion. The grand prize stands at an estimated $875 million ahead of the drawing tonight. Okay. That won't matter if you're trying to buy a ticket in Pennsylvania, because they say terminals are down. They're upgrading the systems. If you're in Pennsylvania, you won't be able to buy a Mega Millions lottery. I'm so sorry, Pennsylvanians. And then our Tat Tuesday feature is still doing really well. It's also Bruce Willis's birthday. How old is Bruce Willis today, Alex?
60?
60 what?
Yeah, is he 69? Oh, nice.
He's 69. Bruce Willis,
I didn't know
69.
if you were jokingly asking me. Or...
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That kid's still missing in Nashville. They said they found there's some new footage of his, and they found a bank card near the river in Nashville.
Oh, man.
Good Lord.
Hope they find him.
Yeah,
I hope
did
they
too.
find him.
Why have we not played this game?
I don't know.
It took an email from Jordan Welch in the machine. He said, "Hey, Rod. Brother Rod. Hope you're having a great Monday so far." I wasn't. Thanks for asking. Not sure if you can fit this into tomorrow's show, but it's been quite a while since you guys have played the gun game. I always find it interesting that gals can do some pretty great gun sounds. If you can, I'd love to hear that game tomorrow. Maybe Tessa can bring back her infamous machine gun noise. Thanks, Jordan Welch and the machine. You know what? I thought it was a great idea. I thought it was a wonderful idea that we hadn't played that in a long, long time. No, not that. Oh, he's got something for me. No. Oh, geez.
There you go.
Now I got
There
it?
you go.
Okay. Sorry, it's from an old John Belushi movie. And then Family Guy did this gun game. They did the guns. I know a lot of the gals like to go with the what may be a semi-automatic.
Yeah.
You
We
had a
have
combo.
machine
What do you got for me? I mean, you said that
man.
you said you played guns growing up.
When it was little, it was more like pew pew, pew pew,
Oh,
pew pew.
okay,
But
okay.
as an adult now, it's
Yeah.
more like a like that.
Yeah?
That's as a woman.
Yeah.
Now. grown up. But when I was little, it was very pew, 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 pew.
And then you got to play, I got you. No, you
No,
missed.
dude, I got you.
I got you. And then that went on.
Yes,
Oh,
for
There was no
that went on more
visible,
than the actual gun sound.
there was zero visible proof that you had been
Yeah.
hit. And it was just,
and nothing to show that you didn't dodge it.
it was your word against mine. I was like, no, dude, I matrixed that. I
I
missed.
jumped.
Right.
You didn't see?
You didn't get any of that. Jeez, is that a gun or Tessa?
Tessa?
Can't tell.
Pretty good.
To me. Thank you.
Pretty good.
I can't tell the difference here. Tessa, did you go again?
Yeah.
All right, Chili, line me up 4 gals. The gun game, you can choose any gun you want. It doesn't matter. But it's going to be for Dave Matthews Band tickets. I need some judges. Anybody got time?
I would love.
You got some time to judge?
I always have time to judge.
All right, Chili, line me
Call
up.
me Judy.
Line me
I'm
up.
judging.
Baloney.
Line me up 4. You know what? 5 if you want. I don't care. I don't care.
This guy's going crazy.
Line them up, baby. All right, whoever wants to play, bring them on. 713-212-5945. So fun. Sorry we've gone so long in between playing this. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Google Dolls, and Iris. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. So excited. So excited. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 4. We got 4 brave gals.
Great.
4 brave women that want to come on the show today and hang out with us. Got no rain to worry about, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 70. I did mention the golf tournament. As player-wise, we are sold out, but boy, we need whole sponsors. We need auction items. There's some of you that are kind of crafty. I know you do some great crafts, and there's some people that I don't really beat people up. Just because you donated something to us once, I don't go back and ask and beg for stuff. But if you've worked with us in the past, and I'd love to get some of those crafts and those types of things back into the fold, because that just helps us make more money for the charity for Texas Adaptive Aquatics. So there's a lot of moving parts that we still need to kind of fill. There's a lot of holes we need to fill. If you have any questions, it's on Links and Guests, and then further on, then just email me directly, and I'll get right back to you. Hey, what about this? Or, what does it cost for a whole sponsor? I got all that information. I got it all for you. Enough. Here we go. It's the gun game. It's the gun game. Chili has 4 wonderful ladies lined up that would like to perform today and introduce us to their gun. Heather, you got to go first. Is that okay? No, wait a minute. Oh, you're over here. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Hi. How do you feel about going first?
I'm okay with it. Last time I played the Arnold Schwarzenegger game, and I was third. So.
Oh, that was funny.
Give me your get to the chopper. I remember it being funny.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah.
She's good.
She's ready. She's ready to go.
Heather's cool. All right. Heather, I whatever gun you want to go with, whatever technique you want to use, I can tell you this. Tessa's gun today did not sound like that famous gun that she did a couple years back. It was you just switched up you modernized your weaponry.
That's right.
Apparently.
You got to upgrade.
Yeah, she got some mods. It's fun.
She got some mods? Okay, sure.
Exactly.
Oh, I think we have something for this. All right. And all right, go ahead, Heather. What you got? Yeah.
That's the.
Oh, you got Alex. You clipped Alex on that.
Alex, are you okay?
She got you.
I got it back.
Don't say she didn't get you.
Right in the hip. Right in the hip. That stinks.
All right, Heather, hang on. Great job. Going first out of the gate. Let's see what Diana. Diana!
What's up?
Diana, welcome to the gun game.
I think I have a shotgun or something like that, a rifle.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen. Yeah. I don't know. Do I sound like I know about guns? I don't know. You're number 2. Heather just went first. I'm always grading on a curve. The early people get a little consideration from me. Everybody, watch your heads. Keep your head on a swivel. Right. Diana, go. Got him. Boom. Got him. Down. That was one for each of us. We're all on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Bleeding everywhere.
Jeez.
Help.
Diana, great job.
Thank you.
Great job. Maybe you guys are getting too good at this now. Is that what's
give it back
happening?
to the guys? No, it's our game.
It is your game. Emily's up next. Emily. Hello.
I'm still here.
Hi, Emily. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. You want to play the gun game?
For sure.
Yeah, I would love to hear you play the gun game. All right, let me just move some things around here. Okay. Did you practice before you got on with us? Are you sitting there practicing on your gun, or are you just going cold right now?
I did a little practice.
Yeah, a little practice. All right, let's see if that practice worked. Plus, you got to hear.
You get to hear Heather and Diana.
Okay, Emily, let's hear it.
Ow, Alex, be careful.
Got me right in the side.
It's just smoky in here.
Got me right in the side. Oh, she's a crack shot. Great job, Emily. Hang on for me. Nobody's going automatic or semi-automatic.
I'm going old school.
All right, let's do this. Melanie.
Hey.
Hi, Melanie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm awesome. I'm awesome today. You guys are killing the gun game today. Select your weapon, and here we go. Contestant number 4. Judges are here judging, so don't worry about it. You're being judged. And go.
Boom. Boom.
It's like POD.
Dang.
Boom.
Dang. Click. Wow.
Nice, Melanie. Awesome. Awesome job, everybody. A bell for everyone, please.
Bravo. Bravo, ladies.
Okay. How's the score sheets looking? You guys, you short up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's fresh. It's fresh. Anybody have Melanie as their winner? She just went. She's
do
right
not.
there.
I do not.
The barrel is still hot and smoky.
Yeah.
Okay? Can't touch that barrel. Boom. Nobody's got Melanie?
No.
Damn it. Okay. No, I don't have Melanie either. All right. Okay. Contestant 4's out. Let's go back to the first contestant, Heather, who started it off, and you got to be a trailblazer. She was like Annie Oakley. Does anybody got Heather as their winner?
I actually do.
You do?
I actually thought out the gate, very impressed. That was my winner.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 for Heather.
I also had Heather as our winner.
You do have Heather. Well, then we don't need to go on any further.
I don't think we do.
I mean, that's it.
I don't think we do.
We got a winner here. I mean,
Awesome.
because people are going to ask, I had Diana slightly higher.
I had Diana second.
You
I
had
had
Diana?
Diana second, too.
Really?
I gave Heather a 9, and I gave Diana 8.
Ooh, I had Emily over Diana or Heather too.
Well, you weren't listening.
Sorry, Heather. Hey, listen, you shot me, okay? You shot me right in the ass. All right, they gave it to you. You're the winner today, Heather, on the gun game. Congratulations. Give us one more. Let me hear what that winning gun. Maybe I don't remember what the winning gun sounded like. Go ahead.
She like winning her. Are you at work now? What's going on?
I am at work. I'm always at work. I'm getting kind of good at these impersonations, man.
Well, it's good enough to be the champion of the gun game. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the tickets to go see Dave Matthews Band at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Heck yeah, I'm so excited. Thank y'all.
God, I don't. Thank you. Thank you. I had her third.
Oh.
I had her third. All right. Heather, great job today. Everyone else, awesome job on the gun game. It's the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Stained, another band coming to town, and information always at thebuzz.com. We've got plenty more tickets. We got watching Varsity Blues with James Vanderbeek at the House of Blues. That's coming up. We're going to get you that opportunity at 9:10, and we're going to leave you with those STP Live Soul Asylum tickets on Know the Show. Again, great reviews on the gun game. People really do enjoy hearing that. I do too. It's just fun for us to kind of sit there and let you guys do all the work during some of those games. So it's the most we've ever been off judging wise, or I guess it's just the most I've been off. You guys were on the same page. I don't know what the hell we would have done if we all had a separate winner. I never even thought of that scenario, but I imagine it could happen. Real quick story. The Irish Navy, Ireland, the Navy, they have one ship. They have one boat. It's called the George Bernard Shaw, which I think that's a playwright, right? It's an Irish playwright guy.
Okay.
There was a call for the Irish Navy to help out with this big drug bust. And they were asking the Navy, it's the Navy. One boat.
One boat.
Yep. They were asking them, listen, we got this, we found these bad guys. There's a cocaine thing off the coast of Cork in Ireland. So the police were working on shutting down this big smuggling ring. There was these waterproof containers with tens of millions of dollars of cocaine. They had been thrown overboard, and then somebody was obviously going to get them. So they had all the intel they needed. It's just, we need the Navy. We got that one damn boat. This past weekend was St. Patrick's Day. The boat was partying. The boat was busy.
Yeah, it was
They
a
said-
big holiday.
They said, no, we can't help you. The boat's committed to like a parade or something.
It's like we're booked. The boat is booked and busy.
They're like, we're not doing it. This one boat is here. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
So go get that cocaine with something else. I don't know.
Go get it and bring it too. No, I'm kidding.
So obviously people are frustrated. We need more than one boat in the Navy, guys.
I think so. I mean, what do we have? What does the United States have as far as naval ships? I mean, a bajillion?
Yeah.
How many boats do we have?
Hundreds.
Of millions of thousands.
Huge ships. And
Not just the one.
yeah, and it was already committed to
You should have a backup boat.
like, nah, man, green beer. You gotta go get that Coke on your own. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Feeling weighed down by multiple debts? Maybe let Shell FCU lighten that load a little bit. What do I mean by that? Consolidating those debts into one manageable monthly payment, simplifying your finances. Shell FCU's debt consolidation options, they're tailored to fit your needs. Everyone's got an individual story here. They'll give you competitive rates and flexible terms. They're going to work with you. Having that financial freedom you're going to feel this spring, it's going to let you leave your debt worries behind. Visit shellfcu.org or text 713-844-1100 for more information today.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on 288 going northbound at the South Sam Tollway. There's also a stall that's just cleared on the East Sam Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge. Heads up on the west side, an accident was just reported on 610, the South Loop northbound at Woodway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. I do recognize this chick. Somewhere in the email, the guy you said something when it was trending. You said yes, she's been featured before, and I said okay, that was a weird thing to say. Let me go look. I do remember, and then now she does have that haircut. She kind of got real short. I don't know, like head shaved almost. But I recognize her.
G.I. Jane type stuff.
Yeah. And then got to be careful on those jokes. Don't want to get slapped. No rain today.
Not by her.
Partly cloudy. Highs of around 70. All right, we got to get right into it. What are Houston's headlines?
All right, well, we're going to start with the big one. That's the Supreme Court ruling that allowed a temporary stay of a Texas law that allows local police to arrest anybody they believe in the country illegally to expire. So they had opponents to this say that only the federal government has the right to enforce immigration law. So that's the back and forth there. We've been really talking about the border for a while now. So that contention continues. Also, Congress needs to pass a legislation bill before a partial government shutdown at the end of the week. So those were like the national headlines. But I also wanted to mention that Houstonians might get a monthly fee for garbage and recycling collection. That may come to Houston. So that could be a new thing.
I got something in the mail. My water bill is going up. I'm sorry. I was trapped in my own thoughts over here.
My water bill was astronomically high this past month.
I thought I got sent like Reliant Stadium's bill.
Me too.
I is the address right on this?
I don't know.
This has got to be like an arena
I don't know.
that's using this amount of water, not me.
The director of the waste department says if that Houston used a fee system, that it would improve the department's performance by increasing the number of personnel. But the creation of a new fee would likely require city council approval. Dallas residents pay a monthly fee of $38. Mayor John Whitmire has said the idea is being looked into, but there are no immediate plans to add this fee.
And then I get something else in the mail. It's like, hey, do you want to buy those pipes that are in the ground on the way to your house? Like, do you want to buy something for that? That's my responsibility. Coming in from the main line, whatever that pipe is that goes into my house, if something goes with that, the city's like, that's you, dude.
And you're probably like, yeah, you do want it. If I know you, I think you do want the pipe.
I've thrown it away every time. Love the pipe. Love the pipe. Yes, I want to pay for all the pipes.
Your specific pipe.
Listen, all my neighbors' pipes, they're on me.
Yeah.
Okay, from the house to the street.
Just in time to fill those Easter baskets, the price of chocolate may be on the rise. Executives from Hershey and Cadbury have pointed to rising cacao costs as the reason why chocolate may be about to go up. Hershey's has already raised the prices on some items this year. And then the CEO of a chocolate company, an international chocolate company, said that chocolate prices have increased from 12 to 15% in Europe in the last year. So, yeah, companies basically saying chocolate's going to be more expensive. Oh, just in time for Easter, guys. Oprah Winfrey's Shame, Blame, and the Weight Loss Revolution special aired last night on ABC, and she didn't disclose which weight loss medication she takes, but she did bring in medical experts and patients to discuss obesity and the use of weight loss drugs. She said she curated the special in hopes of having a conversation to release the stigma, shame, and judgment that come with taking such drugs. And she says people need to stop shaming others or themselves for being overweight.
Alex keeps telling me he has clips of last night's show.
Now it's what you got.
Yeah, this is one.
I don't think that was from the show.
Are you sure?
Can I get?
I was
from last
told
night.
that was the show.
I don't think she said that last night. I don't think that was her. Is this?
That was her to the weight loss people?
Like you lost weight.
That was her to Stedman.
Well, the special is now streaming on Hulu.
Where's Stedman? We don't see him.
Where's
Why are we
the
worried
Sted?
about
Stedman?
We're worried about Kate Middleton. I'm worried about Stedman.
Stedman is
What
loving this.
What if Kate Middleton is actually Cake Middleton and you cut into her and she's cake?
Oh gosh, I haven't heard that one yet.
Think about it. I just posted that meme. Okay. Is Pantera going to release a new album? One member thinks so. Rock fans might be getting used to the idea of a new lineup with Pantera following the deaths of Vinnie Paul, Dimebag Darrell. And while the Rockers have only shown interest in performing live, the new member of Pantera, drummer Charlie Benante, who joined with Zach Wilde, says, look, we've discussed this. We've talked about it. We record a lot. And he says that they would love to do a live album.
Alex has some audio from Charlie talking about this album. That's Oprah, and that's not Charlie. That's not.
He was talking
Alex,
to Oprah.
the
He was
drop.
talking to Oprah.
Got me again.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Got him. Got me again. All morning he's been
good.
doing that to me. All right, sports guy, just do your sports.
I'll try. The Texans are getting new jerseys for the upcoming season. There was a leak of one of the away jerseys online yesterday, so Texans CEO Cal McNair just went to Reddit and posted a photo of receivers Tank Dell and Nico Collins wearing those jerseys. He also made it seem like we're going to see the rest of the Texans rebranded uniforms early next month, but you can go see those jerseys right now on the sports blog page today. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Wizards at the Toyota Center. They're currently on a 5-game winning streak. Tip-off for that's at 6 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the NCAA play-in games start tonight. We got Wagner taking on Howard at 5:40, and then at 8:10, it's Colorado State against Virginia. You can watch both of those games on True TV, and you can also go print out a March Madness bracket. I like to keep the physical copies. I know that
Yeah,
they
you're
have
old
the
school.
apps and everything. I like to carry it around, paper in my hand, because that way Rod's like, Alex, did you bet Virginia? And I'll be like, well, hold on. Let me go look. Let me download the app real fast.
Let me sign in. Let me log in.
You know I love killing trees.
Exactly.
Print out more.
Go kill the trees.
Print me 10.
Print out your bracket. The
Don't
world famous
listen to them.
Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. At spring training, Astros split into two squads yesterday. One squad fell to the Marlins 6-5. The other lost to the Nationals 10-1. They'll be back all on the same team today to play the Marlins down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05, and that is what's going on in sports. That was from last night. That was from last night. You didn't even watch it. You don't know.
Say tingle or tinkle?
Both.
Oprah.
An accident's reported on 290 eastbound at Hollister. So traffic from Fairbanks, North Houston there on the northwest side. Also an accident on 610 West Loop northbound at Woodway. This is causing big delays over here. From Evergreen, pack a little patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. Thank you for having us on. Partly cloudy skies on this first day of spring. Tessa tells me it's happening before noon today.
11:06.
11:06, we turn to spring. So Cool. Maybe. Oh, that's what they're. Alex said it looks like the salespeople were celebrating something. Of course, just why
They're
would
big
you?
spring heads.
You're not gonna ask just these grubs that are on the radio.
Well, I didn't know if it was like a birthday or whatever. They have the shot glasses.
Is the shot glasses out? Are they celebrating the first day of spring out there
with shots?
Are we invited?
They sold the show to Spring.
Maybe.
Congrats.
Brought to you by
Congrats
Spring.
to the season.
Spring is now sponsoring everything.
Just the whole season?
They got a lot of money out of Spring.
Where do they get that money?
Weather.
Mother Earth.
Weather brought to you by Spring. 0% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 70. Thank you, Spring. Alex, you passed out some brackets yesterday. These are the most brackety brackets ever. Is there extra brackets? It's so big.
It's like 0.2 font.
Well, are you a sexist or did you do the women's bracket first like me? Because I did the women's bracket first.
Okay, is this 2 brackets in one?
No.
Oh, okay.
How do I'll just put Caitlin Clark in the
That's
championship.
what I did.
Did you give me a women's bracket?
No, you didn't ask.
Wow. Here, of course I have extra.
I just said, "Where's the bracket?" I want that. I like that coach at LSU
Pat?
of the women's team.
Kim
Mulkey.
Kim Mulkey. I said she looks like Elton John's grandma.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love all of that. Now, so the men's bracket I have, and you want this on Thursday. If only
You can
so
print
much
yours
homework.
off at the sports blog page if you're listening right now. You're like, I would like a bracket. Go to the sports blog page.
If only
Always
I
have
knew.
homework.
If only I knew the teams that were in the tournament.
Ness.
That guy makes that every year, and I feel horrible when we don't play it. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's so much. And to fit it in like that,
Yeah, it's a lot of work, so I feel awful. I've not played it every year. See, there's a hand up. There's a question.
I have a sports question for
Sure.
our sports guy.
Oh, sports guy. He's here.
Is the Long Beach mascot the Dirtbags? Is there a
Hell,
mascot
Long
called
Beach.
the Dirtbags?
I think you're thinking Long Beach State.
Maybe, perhaps. I just saw like an article and it was like, well, the Dirtbags are this, the Dirtbag. I'm like, is that the name?
The fans, or is that the name of
No,
their mascot?
Dude, the mascot
Is it dirt bag?
is a Dirtbag.
Like a vacuum cleaner bag full of
I
dirt?
don't know.
I do
Dirtbag.
not see mascot.
Long Beach State University, the Dirtbags.
Nice.
Maybe that's like a regional thing that they just say.
They had a team
Oh.
that was the Banana Slugs. It was like a UC something.
Look, Long Beach Dirtbags, Long
Nice.
Beach State Dirtbags.
But do you see any kind of somebody in a kabuki outfit, like a dirt bag with eyes?
No, I just see their uniforms that say Dirtbag.
I was looking for like the dirtbag mascot, like a dirt bag with arms and feet running around. I think we would have known.
The
We would've-
baseball team is referred to as Dirtbags.
I don't know. I think the basketball team might be too.
Okay.
But anyway,
Are they in the tournament?
I think they have a play-in game.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be working on these brackets.
Oh, they are versus Arizona. Look right here at the bottom, Alex.
Yeah.
and you
It'll be a
have-
tough first round match.
You have a downloadable bracket on the sports blog page.
Got a little Rod Ryan Show logo on it too. Yeah.
Put it up there all week.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it up there all week, and then we have to have them done by.
By Thursday. Give it to me by Thursday at 10. U of H right now has the
Hang on.
second best odds.
Hang on a second. Stop.
Thursday at 10 a.m.
Stop the whole damn show. Hang on. What was the last thing we bet on? Did I get paid? I won something
No,
on
you
this
and me
show.
tied.
Yes.
And then Tessa.
I
paid
Venmo'd
me.
Alex, and
I
Chili
think
gave you a
me
twink.
money. Oh yeah. Chili was in charge of giving you.
Did he pay me?
He
I
gave
don't.
you,
That's
and
between
Tessa
y'all.
Venmo'd.
That's
me.
between you. I paid my debts.
Yeah, me and Tessa are square.
What
We're
did we?
so square.
Oscars? No.
No, Super Bowl prop bets.
Prop bets.
And you and me split
What
it.
would we bet on the Oscars?
Yeah.
Oh, all of a sudden he's not. paying
I'm
attention.
busy.
Wait.
You know that goes up.
You know,
You gotta give him a vig now.
Got a
you're
little
disturbing
infantry.
progress over here.
I just.
See?
That's the extra
You
150 a
see?
week.
Here's what I was gonna say. Are we making this interesting
I would
Yes.
like to.
amongst the show?
I would love to.
And then it just did I get taken care of from my last time that I dominated something?
That's on you.
you said you weren't in a hurry for me to pay you, so I'm like, all right. You'll
Well,
get
he
paid
needs
after
to buy
that.
the pipes under his house, so you better get him that money.
Yeah, they want me to buy these pipes that go to the street.
You'll get paid next time the IRS gets paid.
Are we okay? What are we doing here? 20? So put in my 20 for this.
20?
20 just to see who has the most.
10. I'm doing a lot of stuff. Just 10, please. Please.
I mean, it's money that I don't have, so I love to just go all in on my 20.
Well, you should do 2.
I might not
and then
get
you
it.
can do 20.
I'll
do
do
2
20.
bracket. $10 per bracket.
Do IOU count?
Is that standard? $10?
I think it's 20.
Oh my gosh, everything's expensive.
You have
Hey,
$20.
2 jobs.
Yeah, 2 jobs.
gotta save.
2 tens.
I ain't got no trust fund. I ain't got no rich man.
$10 for each job. You're in for 20.
I'm the guy that's in for 40.
Yeah, no, you're not.
No,
you
you're
owe
not
me
in,
20 and
unless you pay Ron.
I'm still down 40.
All right, go get your brackets. Can we talk about James Vanderbeek? I mean, we don't talk about him enough on this
The
show.
Beak.
The Beakster.
How's he
You
doing?
wet your beak with James Vanderbeek at
Yes.
the Varsity Blues screening at the House of Blues. Wow. An evening with James Vanderbeek. Who would have thought? Tickets to that. We have it.
He's going to watch the movie with the people that are in the House of Blues, and he's going to talk about it.
You're going to watch Varsity Blues in the House of Blues.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I got a pair of tickets to this if you're interested, and I know many of you are. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. When you talk to him, tell Chili my wallet's a little light. I still am in that mode because of Sunday was Sunday, and Sunday was so much fun. And yesterday I didn't get to the grocery store, but I got to restock. I'm out of everything. Of course, I'm out of Love Streets. Absolutely got completely wiped out. And there was that, that moment where you're like, I'm never doing this again. Now it's Tuesday. I'm feeling like, okay, I probably should do that again. So you probably need to restock as well. So wherever it is that you're picking up your beers, man, make sure you pick up some Karbach Love Streets. Those were flowing like the Nile River at my house this weekend. Love Street, it is a state of mind. Get yourself restocked up. Another great weekend is coming up. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, let's get back to that accident on 290 eastbound at Hollister. That has stopped traffic from Fairbanks, North Houston. So pack a little patience there on the northwest side. Downtown, we're kind of used to this, right? 69 southbound between Lyons and 288. Just delay, some build-up traffic there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I know we got some Varsity Blues stuff around here.
I don't want your life.
I don't think we have that line, although you got it covered pretty well.
Okay, yeah, I can do that one.
The 10 guy, I think it's on me, Alex.
Yeah.
It's over here somewhere.
Day in the morning.
Nope.
Where are my rock and rollers and out of controllers?
Nope.
Good morning, angels.
Where is it?
Oh, get in the fast lane, Grandma. The bingo game's about to roll.
I mean, great drop, but that's not what I'm looking for. Here's Alex.
Sorry. I am so big.
Where is Billy Bob?
Don't be a pig.
Okay, we know what that is.
Your little minions.
You little minions.
I gave it a 10. There you go. A 10. A fucking 10.
There we go. Sorry, guys. It took me a little while to find that. Hi, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? Who's this?
This is Rick, man. How you doing,
Hey, man, you're caller 10. I'm doing great now that I found what I needed here. Rick, you're the winner. Tell Rick.
Oh, Rick, you get a pair of tickets to an evening with James Vanderbeek. They'll be watching, there'll be a screening of Varsity Blues at the House of Blues June 26th, and you're in.
Oh, it's so awesome.
It is
What a
awesome.
cool experience. It's different.
Oh, you
I
break.
appreciate that.
I appreciate you. I think that's what you said. You're breaking up just a little bit, Rick, but great having you on today. Congratulations. We got tickets to this all week long. And it's a House of Blues thing, so you can just buy tickets. I think it's a Ticketmaster thing to buy tickets to go see this. One last thing to give away, STP Live Soul Asylum. We have those tickets for you coming up on Know the Show, but right now. What you got?
All right, this is a pretty good one today. I was scrolling my phone yesterday, and this video popped up, and then I got stuck in a wormhole. It's just monkeys watching magic tricks. Because it's everything. Like they're shocked. It's people at the zoo.
They
have
react.
the ball in their hand. You take the ball away. You show them your empty hand, and they just freak out.
Voila.
They freak out, like, what? There was a ball there. Where is that ball? It is awesome. And the ones in the zoo are funnier than the ones in the wild. The ones in the wild don't really care. But the ones in the zoo, like, they got a lot of time to watch you. So like, oh, this guy at the glass, what's he got? Where was the ball? The ball's in the cup. Where'd it go? It's crazy.
So the domesticated,
monkeys
are better
get
reactors.
more, and yeah,
They're just like us.
Yeah, they're just like us. But it's pretty great. And go watch monkeys react to magic tricks at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Running there right now. I mean, I'm running. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam. And Dark Matter. It's Tattoos Day. Thank you, guys. Oh, I got the most random. I mean, this is
What'd you got?
the most random text ever. I got to see Mark Wiggins a couple of weeks ago. We went out and we just went out and grabbed a beer and a taco, and that was it. He was just coming through town, and love Mark. This is his text to me. True story. Tommy, his son. Tommy comes home Friday and says they had a clown playing electric guitar visit their classroom today. He wrote, it sounded dubious, so I asked, did the clown have a name? And his son said, Clown Garden.
That's really good.
It's really good. I think that's a true story. That's not him telling me a joke.
Right.
That's Clown Garden came to his kid's school.
Right.
And played for the kids.
I love that.
I do love that.
I love that.
Thank you, Wiggins. It's a great story. This is put in a way of its congratulations. If you vaguely recognize the people who live next door to you, but are not quite sure of their names because you've never actually exchanged a word with them, congratulations. You're part of a growing American trend.
Oof.
You got to meet the neighbors.
I know.
Are we getting to a point where not even talking to the person right next door to us? It takes a village. I know Tessa talks to her neighbors because they're all taking out her garbage.
Because they have to do all the work for her.
They're cleaning the gutters.
That's at the Airbnb. I haven't been so good at the
house.
apartment. At the apartment, I'm not as good, but I do go to if there's the apartment socials, I try to go and say hello.
Ew, you're
Okay,
that person.
so
Well, I try to be. I want to say hello to everyone.
okay, so those are your neighbors when they live next door to you in an apartment building? In an apartment building?
They're not
You
real neighbors.
That's what I'm saying. So I mean, are you off the hook on that one?
No.
I think you are.
Neighbors.
I'm always courteous to people, but I don't need to know their first and last name and all their stories.
Looking at this, I didn't think about an APT at all. I just thought neighbors, the house next to you.
People live in apartments.
I know that, but we have weather situations and that. Even in now listen, it wasn't always as great as I have it here. I've bragged a little bit about how great my neighborhood is and all the people that live around us. It wasn't always like that. And as a matter of fact, there were some neighbors that were 2 houses away that I didn't meet until Hurricane Harvey was about to hit.
Oh, wow.
That's what brought everybody outside.
Yeah.
So I've been in a situation where you didn't really talk. That neighborhood was not a talky neighborhood. People didn't hang out. Nobody did their own lawn. And it wasn't a hang out in the front of the house type of situation. For some reason, I hang out in the front of my house. I'm playing with my kid,
Yeah.
So that's it. I always got some neighborhood kid climbing my tree.
You got a good neighborhood vibe going. Neighbor vibe.
The best. But it hasn't always been this way. 21% of people say they don't know the first names of their current next door neighbor. Are we including apartments in that number?
I think that helps
I think it'd be higher.
Yeah, that would be way higher.
Are you less likely to know who lives in the apartment next to you than the house next to you?
100%.
The apartment is more, hey,
It's
this
less
is
permanent. If you live in a house, you're they might be here for a while.
Right.
An apartment, you could be there for a while, but it's you're renting.
Right.
And I don't know my next door neighbor apartment name, but I.
How long have you been there now?
6 months, probably 4 months, maybe 4 to 6 months.
You see him?
Yeah, every now and then he's got a wife and a new baby.
And you didn't say, hey, by the way, we should probably do this.
I did, but I did that when I first moved in, and I was frazzle-dazzled, and then I don't remember. And do I re-ask him his name?
Okay, so I got a sitch. There's a guy 8 houses down, walking the dog. I've been told twice already. Now I don't know.
Right.
And I'm just like.
It's beyond.
And he's like, hey, Rod. I'm like, what's up, dude?
You got to hang out with people that don't know him, but so then they have to introduce themselves. That's my move, but then that's the worst. We're introduce us. You're like,
right.
I've got to go inside.
Doesn't
I don't know your name.
The jig is up on that move. Okay, when you just say, hey, this is my friend here.
Hey, pal.
When you do that, they know that you don't know who they are.
They
every
don't
time.
know.
I want you to feel horrible about doing that
They
moving
don't
forward.
know.
Every single person
They
knows
don't know.
that you don't know.
I don't know.
I think that's just the problem. You think you've won.
I don't know names.
There's no winning. Everyone loses. Okay.
I'm courteous with my neighbors. Like there's the Boston Terrier couple. I see them walking their dog.
You know their dogs' names, but you don't know them.
I don't know their dogs' names. There's Rhett, that is the new dog that moved in. His mom is a Giants fan because I had to buzz her into our building.
Shut up, Rhett.
And now me and his mom dap up because we're like, go Giants. And she had a Saquon shirt on the other day. I was like, Saquon killed us. He killed us. And so he's dead to us. We talked about that. That's the only thing.
But you don't know her name.
I do not know her name. I know Rhett is her
But
dog's
she is
name.
a kindred spirit.
And Rhett's a good boy.
I got the crazy lady that walked PJ. I know the name of the dog. I don't know her name.
Yeah, if you know the dog name,
PJ.
that's like the same thing as knowing
Yeah.
the person.
Boomer.
It's like, you know my dog, you know me.
I know Boomer. I didn't know his name.
See, you just go,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
Boomer.
you're
good. That's Boomer's dad.
And it's like,
That's
okay,
Boomer's
yeah,
dad.
I know you. What's up, Father Boomer?
Then it's funnier when you greet the dog. You're like, "What's up?" And then they're like, "Oh, okay, he's courteous. He's
All right.
cool."
I wasn't planning on sharing this. I think it's cool. Just let me start up coming from a place that I think this is very cool. Another street over, people are walking the dog or whatever.
Okay.
And it's to hey, you see each other. I don't think I know names. I know I don't. I said, "Oh, what's your dog's name?" We're out there. And I'm like, she said, "London." And I hang on, listen. I go, "That's my daughter's name." She goes, "I know. We liked it so much, we named her dog London."
London has a dog named after her?
Yes.
Wow.
And it's just coming from just talking and maybe hearing us playing or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think they listen. I never got that vibe at all. It just came from,
London's like going and knocking on all the neighbors' doors.
If you don't think I didn't call her, London, you got a dog named after you. One street over. She's like,
She
"What?"
wanted me to-
She's like, "What? What dog?" She goes, "Have I seen it?" I go, "I don't think so, but I can't." And the dog has not come by since they told me that.
You gotta.
I don't know where they
meet
live.
them up.
I don't know where they live. I don't know anything about
Just
it.
go scream London down the
London?
next street.
Yeah,
right.
London the dog.
You need to
Cute.
unite
That's cool,
them.
right?
That's
Really cool.
badass.
There's nothing weird about that, is
Not
there?
at all.
It's awesome.
It's really cool.
It's very cool.
Okay. I was worried about sharing that. Like, is that all right?
That's not weird at all.
I thought it was super cool. Hey, guys, talk to your neighbors.
And their dogs. Learn their dog's name.
Oh, yeah, Lucy down the hall. Lucy. She's good.
You know the dog, but not the human.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
That's the direction we're in. What was that? What the hell was that?
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be in there.
You guys are just breaking it.
What, are you just like throwing homeroom stuff in there? Well, that was like me trying to look for Billy Bob the other day, just a minute ago, with all those other drops. Okay, cool. Put all the St. Patrick's Day stuff away. Don't run any more of that.
Go exclusively St. Patty's from the rest of the time.
It's the buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning. Happy, we're not there yet. It's coming, though, but today is technically the first day of spring, so that's hitting later on, I think before noon. And 70 will be the high today. I know the movie didn't mean a whole lot to you when we talked about it, but they released the trailer for The Crow. They're redoing that whole thing,
right?
Brandon Lee, what Brandon Lee started, and then that was the movie that he died while
on the set, right?
Yeah, on the set of making that movie. And there was some Crow stuff that came afterwards, and it wasn't good, and they let it lie for a long, long time. And even talking about it on the air, and me loving The Crow, the one with Brandon Lee, it's so unbelievable. I think it's great, and if it's going to be redone, I want it to be done right, just because I really do like the movie and everything about it, the look of it. I do feel like it's a very important movie. And I watched the trailer finally.
Okay, what'd you think?
I don't know. I just thought it was okay. I just wasn't excited. I'll go to the movie theater to go see it.
Okay.
I don't know this guy that's playing the Crow. It's an updated version. You know, he doesn't have long hair. He's all tatted out and stuff. And God, Brandon Lee was just so good. Like, you just knew Brandon Lee was going to be a massive star. That I think everybody agrees upon, that the Crow, his acting in that, and just his appeal, he was going to be destined for greatness. I think he was going to be A-list all the way, and I think he was going to be a huge actor. And they probably would have made 3 or 4 Crows. The director of the original Crow thinks it should have remained Brandon Lee's legacy. He also doesn't like what he sees in the trailer.
Interesting.
The director of the original.
Interesting.
He said, quote, "This movie should not have been remade." Wow. Now, he's not writing the checks. He's just coming from, he directed the first one. He's super responsible for how it looked and felt and sounded.
Right.
He doesn't like it either. He doesn't like it. So I don't have a link up. I did have a link up at one point. Just all you got to do today, I'd like a couple of you, if you do like the first one, I need you to just Google the Crow. This isn't one of my Google Charles Barkley's feet thing. This is.
That makes
well,
it seem like
you do it too many times. You cry wolf enough times. People don't trust you.
I'm going to ask someone that shares my love of the original movie to go and Google the new Crow. The whole thing. It's gory. They show you some stuff in there. It's not for kids. It's not for kids. They blow a guy's head off and just clean off. Oh, yeah. And they show it in the trailer. So I guess that's a Red Band trailer, maybe.
Okay.
Go watch it and see if you're getting a good feeling about it. Maybe it's just me. I'm being too harsh. I don't know who this guy is, but maybe it's going to be great. But it looks like the director of the original one agrees with me. What are you giving away on Know the Show today?
So we have saved the Stone Temple Pilots with live tickets. This is the Soul Asylum. Oh, a Soul Asylum will be on this bill too, August 22nd at Woodlands Pavilion. So.
Okay. All right, guys. We will have a question ready for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, their revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. I just had to text this to my buddy. I just sent that out. He's like, hey, give me that information that you're talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication. And it is, because it's semaglutide is what's revolutionary, okay? It's FDA approved for weight loss. It's got all the celebrities all the way up to the A-list all talking about this, okay? Now, we don't sit around on this show and we don't worship at the altar of celebrity, but it's just all over the internet. It's all over social media, semaglutide. Semaglutide is what has been FDA approved, and that is the main ingredient in Revelex. Now, it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so you will not have to give yourself a shot. Everyone else out there is giving themselves a shot. That's a deal breaker for many people. At least you've told me that. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Revelex starts an effective weight management dose right away. This means you can lose up to 15 pounds in your first month. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule that appointment. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's reported on I-45 southbound at Little York. There's stop and go traffic from westbound Houston's about a 6-minute delay. Over on the west side, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway. After Fry, if you're going eastbound, this is kind of where the delay is. There's stop and go from the Grand Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting a lot of Crow stuff. Real quick, just because I brought it up, I know it's like way late in the show, but I told you to go watch the trailer of The Crow. If you love the original, not the remake, not the one that like number 2 and 3, I think they tried to do something. If you like the original Crow, go watch it. That's exactly what Chris did. Brother Rod, just watch the trailer. It looks good for a remake. It will not be as good as the original. Brandon Lee was great. The soundtrack was one of the best of all time. I agree with you on that, the soundtrack. They should have left this alone after Brandon Lee says Howard and Rod and Family. I still own the original VHS. Best movie, soundtrack, with 9 Inch Nails and everyone else. This new one's going to suck, but I'm still going to go see it. Yeah, we love The Crow. We love the whole concept of it, you know? Josh, I didn't like the trailer. I don't think I'm going to watch this movie. Okay, thank you guys. Some of you are telling me you didn't know that there was a movie coming out. So it's Skarsgård. Maybe he played Pennywise in the new It or something. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Yeah, I think so.
Bill?
I think so. And I think that there's just a lot of Crow. I remember the people that liked The Crow, like it was my older cousins, but they were obsessed with this movie. This was like nothing like they had ever seen before. So I don't remember watching and absorbing it, but I knew what a big deal it was, especially when he died.
The darkness of it, the marrying of the music, the sound. Everybody, when you talk about The Crow, Brandon Lee leads the conversation, and then you're not 2 things down until you start talking about the music is so good, and the it was like a dark video.
Yeah.
It was like a dark music video,
Right.
with a great story. You know. Okay, thank you guys. Some of you are going to check it out for the first time. I hope it's great. What are we giving away?
Oh, this is for the STP Live tickets.
STP, Big Empty, Crow soundtrack.
Tickets not even on sale for this show yet. They go on sale Friday, 10 a.m.
Okay. What's your question going to be?
If you sit down at a table with Rod, what is the worst thing you could be? What is the worst thing that you could do if you sat down at a table with this man? And honestly, I back you up here. I back you up here.
It didn't sound like it at first.
No, I have to add that. I agree. I think it's the worst.
Felt like it for the first time you were Team Rod. Did you change during the show?
No, I didn't. I'm still holding strong. I agree with you here.
713-212-5945. All right, here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, My Hero. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Tat Tuesday show. First day of spring. We got no rain. That's good news. Partly cloudy. A little cooler. We were in the 40s this morning. Captain Cash left his jacket here. What am I supposed to do with that?
Wear it out, dude.
Yeah, there you go. There's your jacket.
I think it's nice outside now.
Was his jacket.
High of 70 today for your first day of spring. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, who's this?
It's Tyler. What's up, man?
What's up, Tyler? How are you?
Doing good, man. Just getting to work.
What's your when you're standing on your porch and you go to the right, when you on your right hand, you're standing on your porch looking out, what's that neighbor's name?
Kim?
That sounded like Kim with a question mark.
It kind of is. She's a newish neighbor, and I never see her. She never comes out.
Okay, fair enough. All right, you passed. All right, that wasn't even. That was just to get you on the show. Now this is the real question that you have to answer to try to win something.
The real question is, what just annoys Rod when you sit down at a table with him? He's like, "Oh my God, you're the worst."
The worst?
Like a slow eater, isn't it?
Yeah, a slow anything, dude. Anything.
Slow anything.
Yeah, he's not with that.
Oh man.
Hey, listen, I'm not alone over here, and you know what? You should ask Kim because on our Twitter poll or the X poll, 300 votes. What's worse, being out to eat with? A slow eater versus a faster eater. Slow eaters, the worst, 67%, 33% fast eaters. So I'm in the majority here on this one.
Yeah, I voted.
Yeah, speed it up, guys. Speed it up.
Now we got to sit here and just all sit around and watch you eat.
Yeah.
Already done.
Now I have to taste some of your food, too, because I'm done with mine.
What does he
want? As long
want?
as they ain't smacking, as long as they ain't smacking.
Oh, yeah, no smacking your lips.
Dude, you get the Stone Temple Pilot tickets. Live
Yeah,
Soul
that's
Asylum.
what I'm talking about.
I know, dude. Okay, you know the show. Congrats.
Awesome. Here, I got my drill. I'll do some drill stuff for him.
That's the first
drilling.
Wait. Let me hear that drill celebration again. Go.
Here we go. Hold on, here we go.
Yeah. Oh my God! Everyone has to have a drill if they're going to win something on this show. You have to the drill game.
Yeah, I can go all day. I got batteries. I got everything.
I love it. All right, dude. He's got batteries over there. Come on. All right, we gotta go. This is from the Crow movie soundtrack, and it's on the Purple album. The reason that STP and Live are going out together, they're celebrating 30 years of those respective albums. Live's Throwing Copper is also turning 30, but this was a new song. All this Crow talk, I had to go look it up. 30 years.
Yep.
1994, The Crow came out.
Years.
It's crazy. All right, some of you are going to check out that trailer for The Crow. I don't have a link up to it today. We put it up the other day. All right, we're so late now. JD the fireman is back on after he beat Bill the metalhead this morning. I remember that. So JD's going to try to avoid the one pump chump. That'll be tomorrow morning. We play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at 6:20 every day. Thank you for taking our poll question on the X. Obviously, you got to speed it up when you're eating a little bit. Great job, everybody, with the gun game today. That was awesome. Nobody wants to work 9 to 5. Okay, sure. Who's picking up the tab for this? If you're working less, I know you don't want to work 9 to 5. Is it the employers? It's on them to pay you the same amount to work less? Where does that question go to?
I think we need more time for my answer.
All right, fair enough. All right, nobody wants to work 9 to 5. Tat Tuesday, Donald, thank you. Neighbors, get out there and say hi to your neighbors. Welcome spring to the Rod Ryan Show. Well,
Shout out London the dog as well.
Yeah, London the dog lives a street or two over from me. Tomorrow, Wild Card Wednesday, it says game ? Cool. Thank you to, I think it was Jordan Welch in the Machine.
Oh, yeah.
He said, you guys haven't played the gun game in a long, long time. All right, golf sponsors. I did have some people ask me about the golf tournament today, so thank you for that. Email me directly if you got a question about maybe becoming a whole sponsor or getting involved, or maybe you make something and you want to donate it for an auction item. Tessa's going to be on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today.
Don't miss it.
Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Teresa's got more STP tickets coming your way at 4:20, just like we gave away now. So that's kind of it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Guys, have a great First day of spring. AMF.